Ah, it's working this time, yeah. There we go. Booga booga. Booga booga peeps. Ah, booga booga. I'm here. I got it working. Look at that. I got it working. There's a bomb. I had a bomb. Yep. So hopefully everybody can find it. I am here. Yay, it worked. Hi, everybody. Yay. Yeah, third time's the charm. Hey, Pixie. Yeah, yeah. So, happy New Year's, everybody. How are you all doing? You want to hang out? Bring in the New Year's together? I took a 5-hour energy. I did. Hang on, I gotta turn off that light my husband turned on because he was doing stuff and didn't turn it off. Yeah, and he's gonna do it again, just to be mean. Oh, so hey, how is everybody? Happy New Year's. I hope and pray that everybody has a wonderful New Year's and blessings to you all in 2023. You seriously mean it. Blessings to all of us in 2023. Amen. I could use some. We were going to go and do laundry and then realized by the time we got our stuff together and laundromat would be open because of the holiday, it would probably be Tuesday. Well, the washing machine's going to be here 2 days later, so might as well just wait for the washing machine. Save our money. Hey, unheard voice. Happy New Year's. I wish you all the best in 2023. Hey, CDC. Happy New Year's to you, too. Happy New Year's to everybody and blessings in 2023. Many blessings. Yes, many blessings for us all. That's what I'm praying for. I'm usually, I don't usually do resolutions on New Year's because I don't believe in resolutions. People get too wound up in them and get really upset with themselves when they break them or, guilty or whatever. And I don't understand that. So I just don't do that. Because if I'm going to break it, oh well, which I probably would. So why even bother making a promise I'm going to break? So I don't do resolutions, but I do hopes and dreams. uh, Amy, Happy New Year's, everybody. I'm glad you can see me. Third time's a charm. Yeah, look at all my gray hair. At least it's coming in nice. So Happy New Year's, everybody. So people rocking, listening to music. I'm dealing with let me see, I've got various dry skin patches all over. Various. And I scratch myself to the point where I've started a rash. So I'm taking medicated cream for that. Because I just can't stop but, scratch and itch. So, yeah, I'm on medicated cream for that. But it's Lanacane, so that's okay. Honey, you know those things you like to kill? You know those things you like to kill? Well, there's one climbing on the wall right now. Yes.
Little fucking bugs.
He's right there. Oh, you're welcome, Unheard. Always. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you all for coming here and seeing me every week. I really appreciate you. I really do. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Avatar of an avatar. So everybody says Happy New Year. And we say Happy New Year to all of you. From our house to your house, may you all have blessings in 2023. I want Chihuahua. I'm not going to get a Chihuahua, but I can put it out there that I want one. If the gods deem I get one, you can't argue with the gods. Well, it wouldn't do you any good because he would be another gift from the gods kind of thing, and I'd have to keep him.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm just reading your comments.
I have one. So does everybody else find it strange that the 12th month of the year is called December? And the 10th month of the year is called October? Just a calendar fact. Happy calendar changing day.
Yes, happy calendar changing day. Everybody's voice is heard here. If not, yell louder. Because I certainly don't want to, not have. I certainly don't want to silence anybody. That's what I'm trying to spit out. Yes. Everybody has rights here. Except for somebody who's sitting across from me. He doesn't. As I said to my kids, my house is not a free country. It's a dictatorship, and I'm the boss. And that's how it was till I got engaged. Until my honey moved in. And then it wasn't like that anymore. Yeah, Amy, listen to Ogre laugh. He's in a cookie mood today. It's been getting me good. So, anybody be doing any crocheting? I was working on hubby's sweater since I'm done all of the since I finished all of the water bottle holders for Christmas and my friend's Christmas gift.
Squeezy, whatever they call that thing.
A snood. Yeah, but it didn't have enough yarn to make a fully nice wide snood, so it ended up just being a bit of a cowl. But oh my goodness, Laura, you're right. I should be putting out my wine, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you do bottles, don't you?
I think I still have a bottle of wine in the front there.
It should be one of those. It's back. No, it's back that side. It would be at the back on that side you open first.
then no, I don't have any wine. I drink it.
Good.
It's very sad. I drink all my wine, people. I drink all my wine. So I'm just drinking iced tea right now. Unheard Voices working on a fabric wrap rope bowl. Oh, that sounds lovely. I'd love to see a picture of it. My email is on my About page. You can always send me emails of whatever you guys make. I love to see them all. Oh, Amy, that's awesome. Oh, hand-dyed fabric of your own making. Oh, that's nice. I wish I knew how to dye. I don't even know how to do tie-dye. I've never done even tie-dye. And I love tie-dye t-shirts. Start light, go dark. I understand the concept, yeah. Like I've seen it done, but I've never ever done it. Yes, Amy has been cranking stuff out, hasn't she? I just started working on Sean's sweater, and I'm just working on Sean's sweater, and it's just slow going. You know, he's such a large man, that back panel has to be really big. So, and I've got this much done so far. But I just put on some YouTube, and that's what I've been doing lately this week, is putting on YouTube, and I've caught some lives. I've seen some of you in some lives that I've been there. Surprise! I know it was a surprise to see me too. It is a surprise for me because I usually am not in YouTube during the day, but because I'm generally, you know, watching things. But it was awesome. It was cool. Hey, Donna, I'm glad you found me. Oh, I think dyeing stuff is cool. I want to learn how to dye yarn, but that's way off in the future. And if I don't get to it, I don't ever get to it. It's not that big of something I really need to learn. In my head, I mean, it would be nice because I have some color combinations I'd love to try, but in the other hand, it's not a big deal if I ever get to it. I have so many things like on the go and so many crafts. I'm really not allowed to do any more other crafts, not allowed to start any more crafts. No. Hubby has told me I've got enough crafts and enough craft stuff. Okay, he didn't use the word stuff, but you understand what word he used, I'm sure.
Oops, was it dark for a second?
Yeah, Amy lurks a lot. You never know if she's there or not. Sorry, scratching. Itchy. Not supposed to be scratching, but itchy. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I should go and get my crochet, and I could crochet while I'm sitting here talking to you guys. It's been a day. Let me see. Today is gaming day. I didn't really get to gaming until about 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And so I wasn't gaming for very long before hubby said, you know, you got to shut it down. We got stuff to do. So I shut it down. Haven't gone back to it. Yesterday I crocheted till last night, and then I gamed. I've been trying to crochet during the day, and then when the light gets bad or late at night, or late in the evening, I switch to something else, like killing, which I enjoy. I enjoy gaming. No, it's not eczema, Amy. It's just dry skin. And instead of using lotion to alleviate it, I left it alone, and it became patches of itchy skin. So, is it eczema? It better not be. I don't need it. Oh yeah, you pop in and out, Donna. No, I stick with one. If I find I enjoy it, I'll stick with it. It depends, I guess. Some of them I just lurk at and don't let anybody know I'm there. Quietly give them my thumbs up, you know, sneak in. I know people say they don't like that. They'd rather people just say hi first and then lurk all you want. But some days I don't feel like saying hi. I just want to lurk. Let me lurk. So I had some pumpkin pie earlier today. Did you eat the cheesecake yet? Oh. Ooh, there's cheesecake in the fridge. I was thinking of making some, look what I got for Christmas from my friend. And they're right here so I can show you. Epicure. Dark and Dreamy Hot Chocolate Mix by Epicure. Epicure. Dark and Dreamy. And Pumpkin Spice Latte Mix by Epicure. And then it came with a wireless rechargeable milk frother. So I got one of those with it. And then my friend gave me a box of 6 little things, and they're candles. Candles, this one, they're scented candles. This one is jasmine, and I love jasmine. Love jasmine. So I've been burning that one. So that's what I got from my friend Sharon for Christmas this year. It was nice. So she got a gift certificate for seeds this year. That's what I got her. I hope she likes it. But yeah, I got a catalog of from a nursery, and that's where I got her gift certificate. And I'm gonna order from these guys this year and get all the stuff I need to start spring planting and all that. Yeah. Oh, no one heard. I hope that wasn't too disruptive to your plans. Sometimes 3 extra days in LA could be a good thing. Well, maybe not in LA. I don't know. And Pixie is pretty chatty and lives. Which one looks yummy? The dark chocolate or the pumpkin spice? I haven't tried either one of them. Sorry, scratching again. I haven't tried either one of them yet. They're still sealed. I'm thinking of it because the pumpkin spice says, hang on here, where is it? No, it's not here. Okay, it's this one. Sorry, puppy, that was me. Mocha latte. And you add 1/2 cup froth hot chocolate to 1/2 cup brewed coffee or chai. Chai. Oh, this with chai. Yum, yum. Hey, Samantha, Happy New Year's. Amy doesn't do pumpkin spice. Robert doesn't do pumpkin spice. It's an acquired taste. I don't even know if I'm gonna do pumpkin spice, but I got it, so I have to try it at least. I've never had pumpkin spice anything before. Samantha, I want to say thank you very much. You said the sweetest things on your YouTube channel about me. Thank you. I want to say thank you very much. I read those and I felt really warm and just thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, right on, Unheard. I'm glad that was great for you. Good. Right on. Your youngest child who's an adult and your youngest grandchild is there. Right on. Right on. So you had 3 extra days with them. That's nice. So it was a blessing in disguise. That's nice. So yeah, I saw that, Samantha. I saw what you wrote on your community page. So thank you very much. Trish exposed video coming soon to my channel. About what? Exposed what? What did I do? I've been really, really good, Robert. Just so you know, I've been on my bestest behavior yet so far. Do I have favorite color? Purple. Royal purple to be exact if you want to get actual, because I know there's different shades. Royal purple. Oh, hey, my son is now online. Hello, Matthew. He's on Steam. But yeah, I like purple. Royal purple. Something about that beautiful richness of that color. So yeah, you don't see it very often. I like, yeah, purple. I like actually all different shades of purple. But my absolute fave is royal. But yeah, that's me. Okay, I need to go and get my crochet. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. In case anybody's wondering, that's a heating pad. I just don't have it on. So how was everybody's Christmas? Ours was good, quiet. We had company right before Christmas. It was awesome to see my wonderful friend Dana came. Our wonderful friend Dana came and spent 2 nights with us. So that was nice. It was wonderful, actually. Had a wonderful time with her. And then it's been quiet ever since. Let me see. There's a Shinding down at the local water hole we might go to. So I might not be on this thing until midnight. We'll see. Hubby doesn't really want to go anywhere, and I don't care. I'd rather be on here with you guys. So Pixie had a good, quiet Christmas too. That's good. Hey, Amelia, you had a peaceful and quiet Christmas. That's good. That's good. I'm glad everybody's Christmas was good. I hope it was anyway. We didn't eat a lot of turkey. We were just coming over a cold around Christmas, so it's been because when I missed, I was really sick. When we're still trying to get over that, I still have a cough. I'm still bringing up a little bit of phlegm. Every time I have a puff, I cough, but can't stop the puffing, right? Bye, Unheard. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night, and blessings in 2023. So this is what I've gotten done so far on Sean's sweater. This is the back panel, or the front panel, whichever one, I don't know. So I already got one panel made. So my cute little stitch marker I made myself. Purple, purple, purple. I'm using a number 6. This is my Furls 6mm J in the colorway Polaris. Hey Chandler, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy New Year. And I'm crocheting with 2 strands at a time, both a 3-weight. I forgot what it was called. Mary Maxim Northern Heather's yarn. That's right. That's what it is. So Happy New Year, Chandler. How was your Christmas? I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Your Christmas was good? Right on. Right on. I'm still waiting on my Christmas gifts. Yeah, it will be warm. The blue was what I bought to make myself a sweater. The gray was going to be for his sweater. And then he said, what would they look like together? And they look really nice together, so he gets them both. But it will be warm. Yep. I think the blue will look good with his eyes, too, because he's got blue eyes. Chandler got hunting boots. They broke already. Bummer. Got to take them back. Well, I hope that process is painless and stressless, because you know how that could go. I actually ordered myself a set of storage containers for my yarn, and that's what I'm waiting on. I also got, what else did I get? Oh, I got this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful snow globe from my friend Dana. It's got red cardinals in it, and it's got a switch and a light. The light shines down, and the sparkles keep going. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I turn it on and I watch it all day. Made sure it's there so I could see it. You're still waiting for Chad's gifts to come in, but the ones for you came in. See, it was backwards for us, Pixie. Everything for hubby came in, but my stuff didn't. Hey, watch out for my yarn. Lie on the bed, Mudfoot. Lie over there. Why are you trying to look at me? Lie over there. Sorry, my dog's going blind. And he's getting stubborn in his old age. Okay, you lie there then. You missed the blanket. I did, Chandler. I saw that picture. That was awesome. Congratulations on nabbing that buck. He was mostly good this year, so no cool. So heavy work this past week. He's enjoyed his day off, or his first day off, immensely. He's worked hard every day this week. So we got dumped on like snow, massive amounts of snow. And all week it's been his job to go out and, dig out the village, really, on top of, the regular work of a town guy, because he was covering for the regular town guy who was on holidays. So now he's done. You're welcome, Chandler. That was beautiful, Buck. Oh, it rained there, melted all the snow away. Nice. Didn't hear. No, we don't want rain here. No, you can have the rain. We'll keep the snow. We don't need icy on top of the snow. And it's already like that. And some of the highways were closed. So many highways were closed around Swift Current. We're nowhere near Swift Current. That's more south and west of us. But that weather system left a lot of closed highways. So yeah, just working on Honey's sweater. I figure if I get this done, then I'm gonna make myself the Carolina poncho from Bag O' Day. It's the poncho with the sleeves. Yes, I want to make that really badly. I'm sorry, CDC. I don't know what to say. Here, there's the fridge. Does that help? See, pretty fridge. Pretty fridge. Does that help? Does that make you feel better? You want to make a hexagon cardigan after you get done with your commissioned items? Right on. I like those. Those are pretty. Pretty, you haul it away. I don't think so. You can't have our fridge. No. Buy your own. They come in red too, but red wouldn't match our decor. So And that does very nicely. I knew what you meant, Amy. So next week, this next week, in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, my washer comes. On the 5th of January, my washer comes. Woohoo! I'm so happy. And then I have days of laundry ahead of me, but that's okay. I don't care. I don't mind doing a few loads of laundry every day, you know? Do a few loads of laundry every day and it'll get done in a couple of days. And then everything will be clean again. Oh, clean. I hate looking at dirty clothes. If the hamper is full, it's time to do laundry. Well, I've got 2 hampers that are full and a basket. So, and then the bedding needs to be washed. Oh, yeah. Hey, Susan, welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. How are you? And you're in love with your Kenmore washing machine? She's a champ. I don't know, CDC. You know, you and appliances have a thing going, don't you? We're all just hanging out here. Susan, how are you? I'm crocheting my hubby sweater. This is the second panel I'm working on. Hubby sweater. Using 2 strands of 2/8 3/8. So I have one panel made. This is the other panel, and then I'll do the sleeves. And then we put it all together, I think. I haven't watched all of the video. I got 9 people watching. Don't forget the thummies. They are not, CDC. You want to see? They are full. See? There's my bar. It is full. And no wine because I drink it all. No, the bookshelves behind me are not empty. I have been a good girl. I drank all the eggnog. Otherwise, I'd be sucking that back. That was good. But I finished that. And if I had a bottle of wine, I'd be drinking that. But apparently, I finished that too. Sigh. So if I want to drink, I'll have maybe apple cider and bamboo, which is rum, or some hot chocolate with some amaretto. Ooh. Or some cider with vodka. Yeah. Hello, Abby. How are ya? You want to make some cider with bamboo?
No,
Why? Gotta share the bamboo.
I do not.
You too. Your wifey wants some. Oh, right on, Susan. Susan is knitting a throw blanket with bloom chunky yarn. Big yarn. Oh, hey, Donna. You have a good night, Donna. Thank you for coming. Happy New Year and blessings in 2023. Hexagon campfire cardigan. Ooh, post a link if you can. Don't do it if you can't. I don't want anybody stressing out. This is all about fun. But if you can, post a link, please. I'd love to check that out too. Not that I'll make it, because I've got a list of things. Because in case you're wondering, this is, okay, I haven't counted my whips. Let's count them. There's this I'm working on. So there's Sean's sweater, which is this. There's a pair of fingerless gloves, which I started because I thought it would be a fast and easy project, which of course didn't get finished. I haven't even finished one. Then there's my sweater, which I've been working on since before the snow flied. I started working on it in the fall, and it's still not done. I don't even know if I'm half done my sweater. And then I've got the curtains I'm doing for this window here. I started those. I don't even have one panel made for that. And I forgot to count. So there's the sweater, the fingerless gloves, my sweater, the curtains, oh, and then I have a phone case wallet thing that I started with some hemp cord, and that's 5 so far. And then let's get started on the blanket, shall we? I have that pink, black, and white quarter gingham blanket. You all remember that? I still haven't finished that. I put it aside when it started warming up, and I haven't gotten back to it. I've been waiting for it this winter. Haven't gotten to that yet. My king size kaleidoscope king size blanket that I've been working on, I haven't gotten to. My brother's blanket that I started and am almost done, I haven't finished. And then there's the burgundy and gray blanket that I started. That's also gingham. That isn't finished. So that's over 10. Pretty sure. Let me see my brother. Pink and black. Burgundy and gray. Pink and black, burgundy and gray. My brother's blanket. Okay, so that's only 3. Oh, and then my king size, so that's 4. So that's 9 projects I've got on the go. 9. So I promised myself I would not start that cardigan or that poncho with the sleeves that I really, really want to start really badly. Promised I wouldn't start it until I got one thing done. One thing from the massive list of 9 things that are on the go. One thing done. So I don't care what it is. Right now I'm working on hubby's sweater. Can't see it being hubby's sweater though, because there's just a lot of work entailing that. I think it'll be the curtains myself, but we'll see. I haven't picked them up to work on them lately. I've been wanting to do this. So yeah, 9 whips on the go. What is a DK yarn? It means double knitting. That's what the DK stands for. I don't know why. I think it's an English term, a UK term. It's a 3. It's a 3 weight yarn. Am I right or am I wrong? Yeah, 3 weight yarn. What Pixie said. Well, you guys are just all hopeful watching Dad with the food. You're not getting any. Cheesecake is not good for you. Oh, thank you. You left me some. Little itty bitty piece of cheesecake, but hey.
Hey.
Hey. It's
Half of
cheesecake.
what was there.
Oh, is it really?
It was half of what was there.
Oh, thank you, babe.
Not more.
Happy New Year.
We'll put it out here and it'll disappear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just smaller than worsted. Actually, that too. Sorry if I have to eat my cheesecake, otherwise my husband will.
Put it down. Put it down. I'll come back.
Our friend, she made us this cheesecake also. So we've been lucky to enjoy it. I have to tell you though, if it's just smaller than worsted, these things are really, really, well, I guess not. They're not too small, but they're a 3. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Same with me, Susan. I have quite a bit of 4-ply yarn, and not a lot of 3, but this stuff I ordered specifically for this sweater, and I didn't read. I thought it was a 4, and I ordered it, and when it came in, I realized it was a 3. So I'm kind of glad hubby talked me into doubling up the yarn, because I don't think a 3 was enough, would be enough to keep him warm. So yeah, doubling up, making it thicker is a better idea, I think. I'm back to crocheting. Sorry for eating that cheesecake in front of you guys.
No, you're not.
I would have waited.
No, you wouldn't.
If I could have. Yes, they do, Pixie. They do, don't they? You guys go lie down. Told you weren't going to get any of my cheesecake. The doggies got such a cool treat last night. Oh my goodness, we took whipped cream. Yeah, we did. We took whipped cream, and hubby put whipped cream in a bowl, and then he took their dried liver treats, and he sprinkled dried liver treats on that layer, crushed them in there, and then he put more whipped cream, and then he stuck one of their chicken sticks in there. And that was their treat. They each got a bowl. Oh, you guys get a Hobie. I'm so jealous. I'm scared to order from Hobie. They have such pretty yarns. I really want their Sultan Deluxe. There's a lot of colorways they have that I like. But I'm scared to work. I'm scared to order from Hobie because I did it once and they asked for more money because they gave me, how it worked was I made my order and I paid for shipping, and then they told me I might have to pay for more shipping depending on where I lived, and sure enough I got dinged again for shipping. So, and then they canceled the second part of the order, or my friend canceled it, I don't know. But oh, I know what happened. I didn't respond right away with the payment. They didn't give me much of a warning, and then they wanted payment, and I was just a little too late. I went to go and make the payment. It was the same day still, and I was told my it was too late. My package was on its way back. So people are going to do the Lizzie blanket. The Lizzie blanket. Use a DK yarn for. I wanted to do it in Big Twist. It takes 15 colors. Wow, 15 colors. That's a lot of ends, isn't it? I haven't seen it. Lie down. Get out of my yarn. With Hobie, you have to order size bigger than you want most of the time. Seems like their weight on yarn is smaller than other manufacturers. Oh, really? And they say no ends to even. Really, Susan, no ends. I'll have to take a look at that blanket, the Lizzie blanket, huh? I'll have to take a look at it. But the next project I'm starting after I finish something is going to be that Carolina shawl. And I'm doing it in this yarn and black. So that's what I'm doing it in. Except that's a 5, and the tutorial calls for a 4-weight. I'm going to have to figure it out, so I will. Well, you bought a yarn pack for it. Cool. I'm thinking of doing that for a blanket I want. Thinking of ordering the yarn pack. There's so many blankets on Mary Maxim that I fell in love with. But they're all part of the yarn packs. Like, you can buy the kit, which is a good thing. It's expensive, so yeah. I broke down for a month, so. You want to finish as many whips as you can in 2023, right on. I think I'm going to try and remember to keep all of my yarn bands. That was such a really good idea, you know, keep your yarn bands for all the yarn that you use in a year, and then you can look back at all the yarn bands, you know, the yarn labels, and I don't know, reminisce or see how much yarn you used that way. I don't know. It's a thought, but I tried that. I really did. I was doing really good, and then I forgot why I was keeping them, and I came across them when I was in a cleaning spurge, and I tossed them. Totally forgot why I was saving them. I see Katrina around Susan all the time on the YouTube streets. Always say hi to her. She always says hi to back. Oh, wow, dizzy spell. Ooh, when you can just look down and the room spins. It's called vertigo, people. Vertigo. Thank goodness I'm not driving. It wouldn't make a difference, though. I learned how to drive when I'm having a dizzy spell. You're a single mom, you got to go from point A to point B, and the dizzy spell works, and you're in hits, and you're in 3 lanes of traffic on the far side of where you need to be to pull over, and it's bumper to bumper, you live. At least I did. Just suffered through it. I'm just really stubborn. I'm a Capricorn. I am a really stubborn goat. I really am. So I'm not going to stop my car for when vertigo hits. Fuck, it was hitting all the time. And back when I first came down with it, before I learned to manage my diet, my vertigo was all over the place. But then I learned how to manage my disease a little bit better, and changed my diet, my living habits, and it's helped. I don't get as many vertigo moments now, but I still get them. And all I have to do is just sit down. They're stubborn Leo. Leos aren't that stubborn. No, Leos are bossy. They think they're king of the castle.
Taurus are stubborn.
Taurus are stubborn, yes, and they think they're king of the castle too.
We are.
See?
We gore people. Yeah, stomp them under feet.
And you wonder how a Taurus and a Capricorn get along together, but we do. "15 years married, July 1st. Thanks, Rudy. Sorry. Massage, Allie. Oh, sorry, my hand's cramping up. So I told the hubby to massage, and he's torturing me. Oh, Pixie. Don't say that about Leo's, Trish. Oh, wait, I'm being bossy. Pixie, I love you. Thank you, baby. That helped.
They break the blood.
Yeah.
Out of the muscle.
And you'd think it would be this hand, right? But this hand doesn't cramp up because of the hooks I use. It's this one that's holding the yarn that cramps up and causes the pain. Oh, Pixie, that was funny. Gus, quit trying to be cute. Now, down. Sorry. Gus was not listening. Yeah.
You must be a Taurus too.
Yeah. Not. We should have some music rocking, hey? It would be nice if we had some tunage, but YouTube would just flag it as being, what's that word they like? Copyright. That's right. You do it too? Me too, Pixie. This is how I crochet. My index finger is straight out. And yeah, I think that's why my hand cramps up. Laura's a Libra. If she can't get justice, she'll get revenge. Love it. You go, girl. And Amy's a Pisces. She says whatever. She just goes with the flow. Oh, yes. Oh, Susan's watching Yellowstone. She loves it. Right on. I'm not watching much of anything. Actually, we watched Wednesday. That was a good show. Liked it. Liked it a lot. And that's it.
Now we're waiting for the second season.
Yeah, now we're gonna wait for the second season. Okay. And
unfortunately, it'll be another year or something.
Yeah. I haven't watched Yellowstone. I've been watching, rather than binging on watching shows during the day, I've been watching YouTube during the day. So, been catching up on my shows. I haven't commented on every one I've watched, but I've been watching them. Pixie, my mom had polio as a child, and she had her hand was crippled, and it was held like this, and it was frozen in this shape, and so she couldn't bend her fingers, and so I developed that, like I point with my index finger all the time. Like I don't point at people, but I hold it out like my mother, like, I do. So yeah, I've been doing it since the start too. And it's hard to change. I mean, I went out and I bought those, listen to me, like I went out anywhere. I ordered online, those crochet rings, because I got them for $1, right? So I ordered those crochet rings, and the yarn rings. I still don't use them either. I just use my finger. Yeah, I'm just a stubborn goat. If you can't move me. Because I'm half fish, keep it up and I'll drown you. Never quite understood. The Capricorn is a half goat, half fish, and yet it's an earth sign instead of like a water sign or something, Like, makes no sense to me. How can it be an earth sign if it's got a frickin' fishtail? I know my ruling planet is Saturn, Pixie, but I don't know what my moon sign is. Oh, look, it's already 8:20. Wow. Well, it's New Year's somewhere in the world, so Happy New Year's, people. Happy New Year's to whoever's celebrating Happy New Year's. Continental style knitting, I don't even know the difference. And knitting is something I'd like to learn, but I'm having too much fun learning crochet right now, so, and I'm still learning crochet because I certainly don't know everything. I've only been doing it for 2 years. And I've learned so much. I still have issues with getting my edges straight, but I'm learning. I'm learning. Wow, 4 people watching now. Well, thank you for everybody who's still here. I really appreciate it. I'm just busy stitching up hubby's sweater as fast as I can. It's half double crochet, so it goes pretty fast. Relearn knitting. I'd like to do some painting this summer. Oh yes, I'd say I'm intermediate crochet, but beginner to intermediate. Certainly not anywhere advanced with my crochet skills. Nowhere near. Nope. I'm just maybe beginner to intermediate. You know, the light intermediate stuff. I'm getting there. Oh yes, and another thing I've got to put on my list of things to do. My friend wants a beret. My friend Sylvia wants a raspberry beret, like the kind she saw in a secondhand store. Yeah, she wants a raspberry beret. And I happen to have some cairn cakes in raspberry that are a little fuzzy. Oh, fine, be that way. So, cloud cakes, I think they're called. English style is knitting is where you use one hand to hold your work and the other to throw the yarn around the needle, which is slower. Oh, okay. It's all on how you hold the yarn and the needles, is it? Like a knife or a pencil holder for the hooks for crochet. I'm a knife wielder, which is why I love these Furls hooks. I love Furls hooks. Anybody wants to get rid of Furls hooks, let me know. I will gladly buy them. Love these furls. I want to get some Odysseys in the small sizes. I love the Odysseys. They're nice and heavy. Continental is where you use your non-dominant hand to hold your knitting and yarn, and your dominant hand picks the yarn through the stitch. So much faster. See, this is why I like the furls. They fit so nice. See that? It fits so nice. The streamlined resin aren't that expensive. You should check into that, Pixie, because quite often they have sales for buy two get one, and their streamlined resin really aren't that expensive. Like for a crochet hook that you're buying, one of those fanky danky crochet hooks. Like their resin streamline, which is what this is, the resin streamline line is like 24, 25, maybe 26 US dollars each. That's it. The Odysseys are so much more expensive. But I love the Odysseys because they're nice and heavy, and my hand does not. They're the perfect weight for me. I like the Odysseys, but the Streamline I do enjoy because of their handle. They're very the yarn just slides right over them. They don't catch or anything. I've heard they can break if you drop them, but mine haven't broken, but I haven't dropped it. Touch wood. Sorry, that was me knocking on the table, touching wood. Sorry, I woke my dogs. Oh, I know, Pixie. Isn't that Tinsel Frills pretty? Oh, I'm going for the whole Galaxy line, though, so that's kind of not in. But they also have a metal one they're all sold out of, but it was beautiful. They're all aluminum hook. It was really pretty. But that, yeah, that tinsel one is really pretty. Really pretty. But I like the Galaxy line. I have Taurus. I have Pisces. I have Supernova. I have Polaris. And I have Solar Flare. That's what I have so far in the Galaxy ones. I'm waiting for them to get a Capricorn. And hopefully it'll be purple. Purple with maybe some, see, I would say purple with blue and some crimson. I think that would look really pretty. And then add some sparkle to that. Yeah. That would be my color combination for Capricorn. So yeah, I'm just sitting here crocheting, counting down. I have some tunes playing, but YouTube won't let me, which really sucks. Just want to say that out loud, YouTube. Because it's New Year's Eve, we should be rocking. And can't, because you and your rules. Fun way to spoil the party, YouTube. Oh, nice, Pixie. Pattern testing for the first time, right on. A top by Ivy B Creates. I think that's her name, right? Ivy B Creates. That's awesome. I would never try and pattern test right now. I don't know enough about crochet. Okay, I'm going to have to put you guys on hold. Doggies need out. So I will let them out and I will be right back. Come on then. Outside. Put some feet in. Let's go. That's right. Stepping my way. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. IVB Creates. Woo, right on. I did pull that off the top of my head pretty good, didn't I? Haven't checked into her much. I really should. You love her designs, and she's got some good designs, I'm sure. And if Amy says she's sweet, then she must be. Yeah, I'm going to have to check her out. I've been slowly catching up on people I don't generally check up on. All of my wonderful subscribers, I'm getting to them one by one and checking out their channels. I am catching up on their videos, leaving comments. I'm trying to do that. It's only right. Support me, I have to support you, right? Can't expect it if I don't put it out. I'm very much like that. Hey, Joanne, darling, how you doing? How you doing? Happy New Year's. And may you have many blessings in 2023. I'm just waiting to put my dogs back in. Try not to get into too much, because I will forget about them. Poor things. At least it's not too cold out there if they're out there a little bit longer than usual. But I'll try and keep an eye on the time. Trying to make the best of it, Joanne. Well, there's always a silver lining, and even though it's hard to look for them, sometimes it's best to try. I don't know, it's really hard when a mom dies. When my mom died, I tried to look at the silver lining because, I don't know, I have a strange thought process on death. It doesn't bother me so much. They went off to a better place. And if they're sick, then it's a blessing because they're not sick. So death to me is a beginning, not an end. Although I miss my mom, you know, I miss being able to go and chat with her. That's, you know, just telling her of my day. Would have loved to tell her about the house. Pizza? Yes, hugs, Joanne, hugs. Hope 2023 is better for everyone. Yeah, 2022 has really sucked for a lot of us, hasn't it? I keep getting kicked in the chops, you know? Every time we get a little ahead, we were getting ahead and oh, thank you. Just put it there. Thank you. I'll get at it. Thank you, because I'm hungry.
Well, that's what you'd like too, out of the whole thing.
Yeah, the corners.
Corners with nothing on.
Yeah. Hubby gave me some pieces of pizza. 2 sets of pants, Joanne. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. That's a lot. Exactly, Amy. Like, it's a blessing sometimes. Like my cousin Bill, he passed away, and I wanted to say, "Oh, good," you know, and people aren't ready to hear that. And I didn't know what to say other than, "Oh no," because I thought of his wife, my cousin Shirley. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'd be devastated if Sean was gone, but I'd also look at the bright side. Like, if he was sick, at least he didn't suffer. If he went quick, at least he didn't suffer. What else is there? I don't know. I don't know how I'd react. I react really weird. I do. I don't know how to react properly to death. I think it's because I was subjected to so many kids leaving when I was young. My mom was a foster parent. That's how she got me. And while I was in her care, I saw a lot of kids apparently come and go, a lot of them, and apparently gave me a few issues. So I don't see leaving as a big deal, and I think that's part of where that comes from. Oh, she had cystic fibrosis, and she's not suffering anymore, and that is a blessing. I'm sorry you're going to miss her, but it's a blessing she's not suffering anymore. Yeah, like when my mom died, I was in so much shock, but I had to say, at least she died before the pandemic. She would have hated being locked down. Hated it. I mean, it was bad enough when she had the flu and she was kind of locked down in her own house. She didn't go anywhere. She had a bad flu for a good week and she didn't go anywhere. She went stark raving mad. She was crawling up the walls. So she would have hated being locked down, the way we were. I don't think that would have been very good for her head, for her mental health. So, you know, and she went peacefully and she went quick. I just wish somebody had found her before the evening because she had been in that shower all day with that water running over her. So, exactly, Amy. That's how I feel it too. And I didn't have the death around me. I didn't lose a lot of people when I was young. Really didn't. But I think it was just the way I grew up, like when I was really, really young, I saw all these people coming and going in mom's house. I'd get used to these kids and then they go. I don't think I ever understood why. So, yeah, the things that happen to us or our environment that changes us, you know. I'm a product of my environment, um, in that I saw all of these kids come and go at my mother's foster family, and I didn't understand why she kept me, and I didn't understand how I felt that way until many, many years later. I gotta go get my dogs. Hang on. Listen to them; they're all hopeful. Walking around my pizza plate. Yeah, you guys keep your nose off my pizza. Perfect little baskets at the dollar store for project bag. No, my pizza. Mine, not yours. Oh my goodness, Amy. That would have been so difficult. Wow. Sorry for eating in front of you. I'm starving. Wow, I'm really behind on. There's a really big lag on the YouTube side. Thank you, Amy. I'm not really. It's pizza, so yay. But it's Vern's pizza, which is, it's my husband's favorite pizza. Vern's Pizza started out in a little corner of a gas station, in a little corner of a Husky gas station on 11th Street West in Saskatoon. And they cooked pizzas out of there for years. That place is still running. But when they hit the pizza scene in Saskatoon, they exploded. Everybody loved their pizzas because they put lots of toppings on them. See? Crust, toppings. They are known for their Mamma Mia, which is everything, and I mean everything but the kitchen sink. And they're colossal, or they're meat lovers. No, no, no. It's this huge 30-pound pizza, 20-pound pizza. Like it's heavy. And it's huge. It's covered with all the vegetables, all the meat, all the vegetables, all the meat, double cheese, double sauce. It's insane. And the thing about Vern's everybody likes is they have really good toppings on their pizza, but I don't like their sauce and I don't like their crust. And to me, that's two vital parts of pizza. So if you don't like their sauce or their crust, that's a bit of an issue. Sorry, I had to check my phone. It keeps beeping at me. No. Clear. That's what I want to do. Clear all the notifications. ABBA. What about ABBA? I like ABBA. I do. I like ABBA. I like disco music. It was before my time, but I still liked it, right? I in fact, the first bit of music, like I wasn't allowed to listen to the radio when I was young. I wasn't. Mamma Mia, yes. So I wasn't allowed to listen to music when I was young. Um, I wasn't allowed to listen to the radio. I wasn't allowed to listen to um, the TV shows like Bandwagon or whatever it was called, or Solid Gold. Wasn't allowed to listen to any of those or watch them on the TV shows or anything like that. I could only listen to classical music. My mom had the whole collection of the great masters. I was allowed to listen to all of that, and I was allowed to listen to her show tune records, Rodgers and Hammerstein to be exact. So that's what I was allowed to listen to. And when I was 13, my parents took us to the local music store, and I was allowed to pick out 2 records. But because I was so, let's say, illiterate in what was cool and good music back then, like for my time, my peer group, I had no idea what was cool. I got ABBA, and I got Kenny Rogers, and those were my 2 albums. American Bandstand, yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch that. Yeah. Mmm. Crunchy cheese.
You weren't supposed to keep that.
And you weren't allowed to watch SNL until you were 18. I still don't watch SNL. No, it was so uncool. It was sad. At a time when a young woman is trying to fit in, find herself, and also fit in with her peer group, of which she has no knowledge because she's been raised in a pet store in the business district. So there's been no playing and no interacting with other people like other kids her own age because there's no kids there. When I hit junior high, wow. Just say my eyes were open to how backwards I really was. Kids can be cruel. You had your local version of American Bandstand. What was that like, Laura? That to me would have been kind of pretty cool. Maybe, I don't know. And Pixie, when she was young, she wasn't really able to listen to music other than country, which is why she probably doesn't care for it now. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am. When we were in the vehicle, all that we listened to was country music, country radio. If Dad and Mom could find a gospel channel, they listened to that. I didn't start discovering rock until I was about 14, and then I actually started rebelling a little bit and wanting to listen to the radio and sneaking little listenings in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like country. I mean, I'll listen to some country, like some of the songs, like Shania Twain, I like. Some Dolly, I like. Um, I'd probably like some of the new stuff if I listen to it. I just make a point of not listening to country now. I really do. So I'm really out of what's new going on in the country music scene. Uh, Same with rock. I don't really listen to the new stuff that comes out unless it hits the classic channel that I listen to, because the classic channel has all the music that I like from when I was growing up. So I tend to listen to that channel more. So I don't listen to the new R&Bs or the new hip hop or the new rock or the new anything. Yeah, old country, I hear ya. Yeah. Gus, leave the cat alone. Mmm. Patsy Cline, of course, how could I forget her? Crazy. Willie Nelson. Mm-hmm. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Mm-hmm. Joanne, Chuck Berry's a little old for me. Just he was in the 50s, wasn't he? I could be wrong, but I thought Chuck Berry was in the 50s. And I'm not dissing your if Chuck Berry was your idol, that's awesome. He had some really good songs. Elvis is my idol. I love Elvis. He was Capricorn too, you know. True story. I went to Graceland and I toured his museum and I went to a gift store on property and I found this little thing. I still have it somewhere because I won't throw it out. It's acrylic. It's a little book, acrylic book, and one side has a rose, and the other side has this uh, little snippet of a speech. Thank you. That he was delivering in, and it was all about dreaming a dream and singing a song. And why I bought that is because he said that on the day I was born. He said that January 16th, 1971. So I bought that because it had my birth date on it. I thought that was the coolest thing, and I still have it somewhere. I wouldn't know where right now, probably in my craft room somewhere, packaged or not. So, yeah, I love Elvis. I actually remember watching his funeral and knowing at a time then, because I was really young, that we lost somebody that was important. So, it was a very sad day for me. True story. Oh, one more bite. One more bite. Mm-hmm. Janis Joplin. Buddy Holly, Richie Valens. Old Stones. Procol Harum. Hoo-wee. That was good. That was really, really, really good. Oh. Jimi Hendrix. Hey, Amelia. Good one. Jimi Hendrix. John McClellan. When I would have said I didn't know that name, but when I said it out, it's like, no, I've heard that name before. Not ringing a bell though. John McClellan. And Joanne saying, hell yeah. Okay, so obviously she knows who that is. Somebody give me a clue, because I don't. Troy Donahue for an actor. Now I gotta Google, who is Troy Donahue? Because I don't have a clue. Troy. Ooh. Ooh, look at them. There's Troy Donahue. Ooh, isn't he pretty? He was a popular sex symbol in the 50s and 60s. He was born January 27th. Oh, he died September 2nd, 2001. Oh, sang American Pie. Okay, John McClellan, American Pie. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Put the Chevy on the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys drinking whiskey and wine, singing "This will be the day of my life," or something like that. It's been a long time since I heard that song. A long time, like oodles long. Holy, we're coming up on 2 hours and I'm still going strong, people. Woohoo! Don McLean, who sang American Pie. I wouldn't know. I really wouldn't, not being flippant or anything. I just wouldn't, because I don't know musical trivia very well. Yeah, I got 12 thummies. Right on. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. That's it, Amy. You sing it, girl. Now I got Snoopy in my head going, yeah, Dawn, dang phone. Cool. Yeah, I liked Elvis. Yeah, I did. Sorry, my hair washed it today. It's all over the place. Silky soft, though. Silky soft and shiny. Shiny. And gray. So gray. I'm getting old. I am old. This will be the day that I die. No, this is New Year's Eve. We go on from here. Yes. 9 o'clock. What else can we do for the next 3 hours? Everybody's going live. Everybody's going live. Look at all those people going live. Honey, something's making a weird noise. Downstairs. Sorry for yelling, everybody, but it was a really weird noise, and I thought he should get his ass down there. It was a really weird noise.
Yeah, like a cat scratching on something.
Oh, maybe. I thought he was getting into the fan or something. It was just a weird noise, but I bet you that's what he was. I bet you he was scratching at the door or something. I'm sorry.
Well, they knocked over the litter box.
Oh. Bastard cats. We're trying this new thing. We used to have the kitty litter in the bathroom. We have 2 kitty litter boxes, right? Because we have 2 cats. So we had one down here in the bathroom, and we had one upstairs in Sean's room. So we changed it. We put one upstairs one is still upstairs, and then we put the one in the bathroom downstairs in the basement. Apparently they don't like it down there. Hey, Jeannie! Happy New Year, girl! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Yes, I knew it was the next line in the song, Laura. I was just being stupid. Pay no attention to me. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, happy, happy, happy. Blessings to you in 2023, Jeannie. Wish you all the best. So yeah. So I wish all my friends a Happy New Year. And January 1st, tomorrow, signifies, like my washer coming closer. So that'll be nice, getting my washer. I'm excited. Hubby was in the room there getting the old one taken care of so that it can get out. He's got some shoveling he needs to do so that they can get the new washer to us. But it's all delivered and installed by the guys before they leave. And then they take our old one away if we want them to, which we don't. No. Our old one will already be out of the way, I think. I think that's what my hubby's got planned.
You like those boxes too, right?
Oh, there's boxes down there too. I'm sorry, honey. It was just a really weird.
Yeah, those boxes or something.
Yeah.
One of the 2 evil cats.
I'm sorry, baby.
Somebody's knocked over the litter box
It
now.
was just a really weird noise. But I forgot that there was boxes down there and things that they could scratch at. So, Jeannie, how was your Christmas? My Christmas was quiet. It was good, but it was quiet. It was just hubby and I for Christmas. We had a friend who came and stayed with us for 2 nights right before Christmas, and that was nice. Good, quiet. I'm gonna say, assume you mean quiet, not quit. Yeah, ours was quiet too. That was good. I mean, hubby liked what he got. I like what I got. I'm still waiting on a gift though, but hopefully it'll come soon. Sorry, dry throat. So did you want to go to Fergie's? Yep. Oh, not really. Awesome. Hear that, folks? I'm here with you. Yay! Okay. Oh, Jeannie, you're knitting a new pattern. What are you knitting? Tell me, what are you knitting? I'm working on my hubby sweater. I got all of my Christmas crocheting done because I put all of my projects to the side for, are the dogs out with you? Yeah. Okay. Come here, dogs. I'm, Gassy Poo. What you doing? What you doing? You need to lie down. No, you lie down now. Lie down. Thank you. Oh, the Sophie scarf. Nice. I haven't seen that one yet. I'm just working on my husband's sweater. This is the second panel, either the front or the back. I'm not sure which one. I can't remember. And I don't know, maybe they're both the same. So it'll just be however I pick. Counted out all my whips tonight. I have 9. 9 whips for our blankets. So I'm not starting any new ones until I get at least one of my projects finished, which sucks because I really want to do that Carolina poncho with the poncho with the sleeves, Bag O Day. But no, I gotta get some of these whips off my plate. Is how I feel. That's just how I feel. But this is a fast sweater. It's all half double crochet, so that's not too bad. Except for when your hook doesn't want to go through the stitches. So you ladies just staying home, huh? Tonight? No plans to go out later? Ring in the new year? I'll stay on as long as you guys want to stay on. We want to ring in the new year with me, and we'll ring in the new year. I don't have a problem with that. It's not like I'm doing anything. So yeah, just sitting here crocheting. Oh, nice, Pixie. Yeah, I'm doing a sweater from Last Minute Laura, I do believe. Do 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 do. Mm, let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Yes, Last Minute Laura. Yeah, yeah. I'm watching actually two different of her. She's got the crochet basic sweater, the fireside pullover, and the how to crochet a wool pullover, making a men's extra large sweater. That's the one I'm following, the blue and the gray sweater. So, but I'm keeping both of them in my tutorial, so I can refer to both of them. But yeah, half double crochet, and it's with two yarns, so it'll be nice and warm. So yeah, that's who this pattern did this pattern. Whose tutorial I'm following is Last Minute Laura. She's nice. Shooting fireworks off on the ocean ice, but Chad and I didn't really want to be out in the cold that long. Oh yes. No, you don't want to push it. You guys are still climatizing. So yeah. I mean, seriously, you want to watch fireworks? I'm sure you can watch. There's a channel out there that shows fireworks. That's what my mom used to do. When she got too old, her and Dad just wouldn't enjoy the crowds. They watched it on TV. You know, they'd pick one of those shows that do the different countries, and she'd watch that. I I like fireworks, but they would just scare Gus, and so I've never been one to really sit outside in crowds and go ooh ah ooh ah over and over. So yeah, and I'm sorry, but that's what you have to say when you're watching fireworks with the ogre. You have to say ooh ah because he gets the whole group and people going ooh ah. It's fun. So yeah, the local watering hole is having a shindig tonight. Don't know how long it's lasting. Was thinking of going, but then I figured, no, I think I'd rather just be hang out with you guys. So here I am, hanging out with you guys. Perfectly content to stay here. Ah, lost it. Oh. So yeah, I'm just sitting here. What is everybody else doing? You guys still working on your crochet? Knitting? Anybody doing any diamond painting? I haven't done any diamond painting in so long, but I've got a diamond painting I'm itching to do. It's the Pegasus that I ordered from Mary Maxim. Da, 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 da. Half double crochets, half double crochets. Yes, she is. Pixie is still in Alaska. She gonna be in Alaska for a while. There we go. Boo 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 boo. Wow, we'll be a year already in the beginning of February. Right on, Pixie. Exactly, Amy. Fireworks aren't worth freezing. Oh, Pikachu. Pokemon Pikachu diamond painting. Right on. Some of those are cute. I was thinking of getting a Stitch one, but the only one that I really like is Stitch, the one that he's sitting on the moon, or the moon is with him, and it says, I love you to the moon and back. I just love that one, but I mean, if I'm going to do that, I'm not going to do that for myself. So, oh, nice. And Pixie's still working on her top. She just finished the yoke and attached underneath for the sleeves. She's working on the body now. Right on. That's that colorful one, right? The one you're, oh no, because I think you're knitting that one. Oh, a giant fairy one. That would be pretty. And keep dropping that one yarn. Yeah, I got a few diamond paintings that I want to get done, but I have to do a serious cleaning and organizing of my room, my craft room upstairs before I can do any diamond painting. Because I got to clear off that diamond painting desk. And then I have to clear off around it so I can get to it. So yeah. But that's why I ordered the storage bins for my birthday, for my Christmas gift. Because I figured, you know, they'll help. I saw them on Facebook and I wanted them. So I ordered them. I'm just waiting for them to come in. They told me if I use the tracking number says they've been delivered to Siemens, but they're not at my post office yet. Yeah, okay, you do have a knit sweater. I thought I had, so it's a crochet one you're working. Also colorful though. Right on. I'm hearing the train go through. Takes forever. Why did he have to be so big? So yeah, if you're wondering, that Wednesday show on Netflix, that is really cute. Well written, well acted. Really like it. Um, The Witcher is good. Outlander is good. Yay! 9:22. Okay, Amy. Amy's buffering, 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 buffering. No, evil buffering. Ooh, that didn't sound good. He's fine. He just makes noises like that now. Ever since a toy got, I was away at my auntie's. I was watching her house for 5 weeks while she was in Mexico. And, not 5 weeks, about 3 weeks. And while I was gone, Mudfoot stopped eating at the house, at home. He stopped eating. And every time he'd eat, he'd get sick. He lost so much weight. And Sean was sure we'd have to put him down, but I said, no, not till I get home. Don't do anything until I get home. And so I finally got home. I was shocked to see Mudfoot because he was just skin and bones. He, not that bad, but he had lost a lot of weight. And so I fed him. Well, we took him to the vet. And the stupid vet just did an x-ray and nothing showed up on his x-ray. If she had done a scope down his throat, she would have seen he had a toy wrapped around his tongue by a long string. So the toy was partially down his throat, and it was rotting, and she never saw it. And we didn't know because we couldn't, we just didn't see it. But if he ate too fast or he ate too much, he gets sick. So I started feeding him by hand with a spoon. He got really good at it. And we did this for a month and a half, and he started putting he started putting weight back on. I'm feeding him twice a day by hand. And he started putting on weight. And then one night, after he ate his meal, he had a really bad coughing, and he kept coughing, and he started throwing up. And one of his retchings, this black thing came out, but then it was gone back in again. And he was like, what was that? What was that? So I got up off my chair and I got closer to him, and hubby had seen it too. And I couldn't grab it. It was too slippery for me the next time it came out, but hubby was able to grab it. And we tugged as much as we could, but that's when we discovered it. There was something wrapped around his tongue, holding it in there. We snipped that line, pulled it out, and it was a toy. It was part of Stuffy. It was black. It was gross. It was part of a sock or something. What was it? It was a string from a chicken. Oh, you gotten into the garbage. It was rope from a roasted chicken. That held the. Anyway, the point is, it was rotting his throat, and ever since then he's had a cough, and it's an ucky cough, and he has bad breath. But he put on weight, stopped getting sick every time he ate, was able to eat on his own once that thing was out of his throat. And I wanted to go back to the vet and just yell at her. Like, put a scope down the throat. If she had just put a scope down the throat, we could have, that would have been dealt with. But no, he had to go through another 2-3 weeks. No, 4 weeks, because I fed him for a month, a whole month by hand, with that thing rotting in his throat. That was years ago. Years ago. He's fine now. But he just has this cough. 10:22 in the eastern United States. Ooh. Getting close to midnight there. It's only 9:27 here. Yeah, my poor Mudfoot. I'm so glad I didn't put him down. I'm so glad I fed him for that month and a half, whatever it was. But that's why he loves me so much. He remembers I'm his person. They're both here now, lying down, being good boys. Sleeping like good boys do. Oh, fingers are cramping up. I think I'm going to finish this row and take a break. Because my hands are getting tired. And I really, really want to puff. I can't deny it. I've eaten. I've had my supper. I had dessert first. Then I had my supper. Now I want a session. It's New Year's and I'm sober. What is wrong with this picture, people? It's New Year's and I'm sober. Hi, Amy. Welcome back. See, that's getting bigger. I'm getting there. I did quite a bit today. Yay! I better put that up because these dogs like to sniff at it. There you go. You can look at my forehead and my wonderful Amber glass. Isn't that pretty up there? It's all amber glass. Thank you, Pixie. Isn't that a nice forehead? That was my noisy bitty kitty. That was Samhain. He cries like that sometimes. So, is anybody else drinking like I should be? See, like I should be? Did you catch that? Haha. I caught that. I should be. That looks like the glass Bod has. Really? I collect amber glass. I love my amber glass. Nope, sober there too? Oh, Pixie. This is for both of us then. I share this with you, Pixie, my friend. I'll think of you. And send it psychically to you. I don't know if it helped. But I tried. You're welcome, Pixie. Anything for my friends. So what else are people doing? Still listening to me? I'm not saying anything, folks. What are you listening to? Tell me, tell me. Maybe I want to listen to it too. Maybe, maybe. So who growls in their sleep? Apparently I have started growling in my sleep. And I'm doing it in the cutest way. I don't just growl. I also say grr. Yep, grr. Yeah, I share. I'm your friend, Pixie. I'm your friend. Just watching the future races from Tulsa Shootout in Oklahoma. Amy, you're a racing fan, aren't you? I'd almost go to say maybe a fanatic. And Laura's watching Miley Cyrus and Dolly Parton singing. I love rock and roll. Oh, I'm watching my forehead. Yeah. Did I tell you I was almost in the derbies? I was going to go into the Powder Puff League. That's what we call the ladies' league, demolition derby, the Powder Puff. Now, my boyfriend at the time, who was also the father of my oldest, he was gonna build up a car for me. But my parents said no. And back then, I listened to my parents more than I listened to him, which was a reason why our relationship didn't work out. Another reason was he actually was a mean drunk and beat me up, so I said toodles. Yeah. Hit me once and I'm gone, man. I don't need that crap. I'm a smart cookie. I may have stayed there and been verbally and mentally abused for 3 years, but the minute he got drunk and hit me, that was it. Yeah, I know, right? The bikers actually helped me move out. They were not pleased with that. Not with moving me out, they weren't pleased that I apparently had bikers who liked me. And I wasn't aware of that very much then, but I learned quickly because they moved me. Yeah, it was a good choice leaving. It was, you know, he hated women. I still swear to this day he hates women. I do. I think he just really doesn't like women. I don't know why. Um, his mother was a work of art, kind of, but I mean, I don't know how he grew up. His mother didn't seem that bad, as I knew her. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. But he's single to this day. Every relationship he's had has ended, and he's been violent. So they want to put up with it. I guess that's just what they want. Yeah, I did. I actually had help. They came, they got me, they watched me as I packed up and intimidated Dennis into sitting at the kitchen table. He wasn't even allowed to speak to me. And I just got my stuff, and then they drove me to the college where I was staying. And I had to live with a couple of my teachers in college until I got my son and I got into family housing. And then I had a 3-bedroom townhouse for my son and I ended up with a roommate, and it was all good because it was a good roommate. Darren was a good guy. Yeah, he was my Newfie party buddy, and my bestie at the time, Roxanne, who I'd known since she was 5 and I was 6, 7. Um, she lived with us. It was good times back then. I baked pies. I worked for my mother and went to college every so often just so I could say I was going to school because that was prerequisite for living there. And I really wasn't interested in improving my grades, so college was a big waste of time for me. But I went. Oh, maybe, yeah. Sometimes you got to look at their family, hey? I mean, he came from a long line of alcoholics. Like alcoholism runs through his family, and he's a bit of an alcoholic himself. He likes his beer and his hard stuff. He's always been a bit of a drinker, but I never knew he was nasty mean. You know, been with the guy for 3 years, and he never was nasty mean until that one time. And wow, I ended up with bruises all around my neck because he tried choking me. He was choking me and beating my head up against the wooden railing of our waterbed. My friend at the time ran in to try and pull him off, and he tossed her into the closet. And then she got up out of the closet. Sorry, my neck was bugging me. She ran out of the closet and went down the hallway yelling at my friends and his friends what was going on. And his friends pulled him off me. And then my friends got in there and separated us even more. And then I was carted off next door. They knocked, and my next door neighbors opened the door and got up and let us in. And an ambulance was called, and the police was called. And so much for a party. Yep. Yeah, that was not a fun party. I thought it was a fun party, but no, guess not. Your ex and his family are definitely alcoholics. Yeah. I mean, I can understand it having gone through PTSD and the shit that I've gone through since. I can understand why people drink. I really do. I get it. If I could get away with it, I would, but my man is not willing to live with a drunk. And I love him too. What are you doing going on Steam, Pixie? Huh? What are you doing? Are you abandoning me to kill? That's not kosher. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I got Steam running in the background, so I saw you go online. But literally, when I say I've been there, I've done it, I've gotten the t-shirts, you know what? I'm not lying. I've been there. You name a life thing, I've probably had it happen to me or lived through it or know somebody who's done it. It's just, I don't know. I thought I knew all the rules, and then I went out on my own, and it didn't work out that way. So I lived, you know. Sometimes I made good choices. More often than not, I made bad ones and learned to land on my feet. But I can see why people drink, and I would drink too. But um, I'm just teasing Pixie. It just popped up. I thought it was so cute. I didn't know it did it automatically. But yeah, I don't know. I would probably still be with him because I was really, really wanting to keep my family together. But he did things in that last year that just, well, no, not in that last year. After Todd was born, there was just, there's just some things. Yeah, no, it was good. Not a healthy relationship. Not a healthy relationship. I haven't had a good, healthy relationship till this one. Honest to God. I mean, my hubby he's a good man. He really takes care of me. My mom loved him. Loved him. Because we dated way back when I was 20. My parents even drove him. So I was living in Stony Plain for a bit. My parents drove him from Fort McMurray to Stony Plain for a hookup. That's how much they liked him. They knew he was going to sleep on my couch. They knew we were going to probably have sex. They didn't care. They still drove him because they liked him. And all throughout the years, whether I was with someone or no, my mom would always ask, "How is Sean?" It's really, really embarrassing when your mom asks in front of the current boyfriend you're with how another guy you used to go out with is. Yeah, and that's good. That's good, Pixie. You both decided that. That's good. I've learned not to drink too much now. Um, I still wish I could. I mean, I'd love to lose control, but I can't do that anymore. So, and I understand that and I accept that. So I'm okay for one or two, maybe three. I like to get a little buzz on, but that's the most I'll go nowadays. As much as I talk about it, I'm not up for a big bender anymore. And I really pick where I do my drinking. When my friend Dana's around and we're out camping, that's a good time. When we're sitting around our kitchen table, that's a good time. When we're out and about amongst other people we don't know, that's not a good time. So I don't trust others. Because every time I've been hurt, somebody else did it. Wasn't me. I didn't hurt myself. Somebody else did it. True story. So I don't trust too many others. Not where I want to go out drinking with them or, you know, partying with them. No. If I don't know you, you're not going to see that part of me. No. Hi, everybody. Miss me? Yeah, hubby and I do not drink much. Um, hubby likes his Bohemian beer and a shot of Drambuie every so often. But he does not drink to excess. Nope. I don't drink to excess anymore either. Like I said, I like to get a glow on and that's it. No more being stupid drunk for me. I'm done with that. Um, but I like to get a glow on. I like to be, that point where you get all happy and bubbly. That's where I draw the line. But alcohol is actually a downer. So, hey Russell, are you making something? Oh, you're turning off the stove. It was on this time. What? What?
Hey, what?
Hey Russell. Hey, it's a Russell thing. You wouldn't understand. Uh huh. Okay, hubby, I'm sorry. I won't refer to you as the Russell anymore.
No, you're gonna put it that way, like the first name thing.
Oh no, that's your last name.
That's right.
That's right. I know that. I'll come back the rest of Trisha's face. You were such a smart ass, Pixie. Oh my. I didn't even finish. I just put it out because I was going to start coughing, and I figured you guys don't need to listen to that. I'll just put it out. I had enough of the glow. I'm good. That's all that counts. I got through first 2.5 hours. Yeah, you can turn it off. I can always turn on that one. The pretty pink one. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really supposed to drink lots on my meds, but as I said, I don't drink often and I don't drink to excess, so every so often it's okay. But I'm careful. But I puff on my meds, so what's the difference in my head? One eats your liver, one eats your brain. That's how I view it. Ooh, it's almost 10 o'clock, which means it is almost Happy New Year's for some people. Oh no, and I really got to go to the bathroom. 6 people watching, hey? Don't forget the tummies, everybody. If there's anybody new here. Oh, hey, look. Nightbot just copied me. Oh, I got 13 thumbs up. That's awesome. That's awesome. I got 227 subscribers. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm getting there. I'm halfway to 500 on my community tab. So that's my next goal is 500 on a community tab. Because then I can keep track. I can let you all know when I'm not feeling well. Because I felt really bad 2 weeks ago when I couldn't make my live because I was so ill. And there's just no way of letting anybody know that I wasn't able, other than texting my mods, which I think I did. If I didn't, I'm sorry. It was because I was really too sick. I don't remember. But, like, I'd like a community tab because then I could post news. I can post all sorts of things. I want a community tab. And they don't give me one. People were saying they're just handing them out. Well, they didn't want to hand one out to me. Oh, thank you, Pixie. You always get mine, too. Yep. Thank you, Amy. You, too. You always get thumbs. Hey, Amelia. Thank you. I was watching some Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares earlier, too. Oh, somebody's playing Skyrim 2nd Edition. Ooh, sub to him, please. No, Bush Guy. I wanted to do that. I was thinking of doing that, hey? Doing a bit of a gaming channel, too. Turning the camera onto the computer. Or I don't know how it works, but streaming my gameplay. because everybody seems to love watching Skyrim videos, Skyrim playthroughs. So I was going to go ahead and do one, but yeah, no. I could. I did just start a character, but no. Because it's modded. And it's modded in an adult way that shows, body parts and sometimes nudity and sometimes actual sex. So, yeah. And no, I'm not any kind of perv. It came with the 400 mods that I installed. It was a collection. I could have gone with there was 2 collections I went that are the same. Okay. There was, what is it called? Immersive and pure, immersive and adult. And the only difference between the 2 was one didn't have the tits and ass and the skimpy clothing. Well, I didn't know that. And I would always be wondering what the difference was if I didn't go with the one that said, the tits and ass. So I went with the tits and ass because I knew I would always wonder, well, what was the difference, So I went with it. Nudity doesn't bother me. Don't ask me to get nude. I don't want to see the look of disgust on your face if I do. But that's only because, I'm not in the shape I used to be in, and I'm not going to get nude in front of anybody. Oh, thank you, Pixie. Not a problem. Sleeping Chad. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for keeping me running. I appreciate that. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, gaming. So yeah, I just started a new character. She's like level 10 now after today and yesterday, last night. I started her last night. So yes, mods on my game. That's right. Thank you. So it's a collection of mods because I wanted to. I've played Skyrim 2nd edition so many times. I've never finished the game. I finished Skyrim, the original, once. And then I've never quite gotten to it again. Gotten through the whole thing because it's a massive game. It really is a massive game. So I get to a certain part and then I always end up, something happens to that character or that game and I don't play it anymore. And I always get to a certain, and it's not a specific part in the game. It's almost like just a level. I get around 50 and that's it. Something happens and I stop playing the game. Don't know why. So, and I'm bored with the way the game is, and I think that's why, because it's always the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And I've done this for so many times. I'm sick of it, right? So I modded it, and it's a collection of mods. There's 420 mods in this thing, and it's just a collection. You download the collection as a whole, and then it'll unpack the mods for you, and it'll install the mods and all the plugins for it. It does it all automatically, which is really cool. So I downloaded it, and gosh, it took me a long time to understand it and get it to work with my games. But I got it to work, and I'm enjoying it. I have to say I'm enjoying it. The tits and ass part sometimes is a little much. The sex is funny. I mean, seriously, it's funny. But I like the game as a whole, so. And the mods make it more interesting. I have more fun playing now than I did after the original playthrough. I'm back to enjoying the game again. I'm back to not knowing what the next quest is going to be, because there's so many new quests now. There's 3 massive quests that came with the mods, and then there's other things that some of the mods unlocked in the game. So now there's more quests that came with the game that you can actually access. Because for some reason they lock things away. They make things and then they lock them away, and you gotta either unlock them or something. I don't know. I don't know why they do that. But yeah, I was thinking of doing a walkthrough, a game, start a game, start gaming and doing some gaming videos. I don't know. What do you guys think? It seems to be a really popular thing, even though, Skyrim's such an old game. It would be the one that I would want to, because everybody seems to enjoy Skyrim, watching Skyrim. I don't know. It's just the thought of being able to share more of what I love, some of my passions. Because, I don't know, this channel is about enjoying and sharing what I enjoy, and sharing what I enjoy, uh, growing as a person, and meeting new friends, and having a healthy space. So I think, doing gaming videos all fits within that. Doesn't break any of those tenets. Um, I just don't know how to go about doing it. Would I turn the camera around to show my screen, or is it something that Steam does? You can just go ahead and stream it. I don't know. Oh, look. Oh, my brother sent me a heart. That's so sweet. I sent him a Happy New Year emoji earlier. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? What are we talking about? We're talking about gaming. We're talking about Skyrim right now. Skyrim 2nd Edition. You aware of the game? And Happy New Year's. I was thinking of starting a gaming channel. Or not necessarily another channel, just adding some gaming videos to this one. I didn't know how people would react to that. What is your take? So I'm thinking I would enjoy that. Just bringing more of the stuff that I didn't understand that. That went over my head. I need more letters. Can I buy a vowel? Is there an A in there? Yes, Happy New Year's, Chris. My phone went ding, but it won't show me why it went ding. So fine, ding you, phone. Oh, I see. I see. I I play Skyrim, the second edition, anniversary edition now. Sorry, my throat is drying out. I've been at it for almost 3 hours. I have been playing Skyrim since it came out. I love the game. And there are a lot of videos out there on playing the game. And they're very popular, like very, very popular. Excuse me. So I was thinking, since I played the game and the videos on it are so popular, perhaps I should stream some of my game playing. Don't have to do it all the time, unless people want me to, but I mean, I had just started a character. She's only level 10. If I have to, I can start another character. I can erase her. Start it again. Except play the modded game. Because I'm not playing the base vanilla game. I'm playing a modded game. I have 420 mods all rolled into a collection that I downloaded. Somebody put it all together, not me. They put it all together. They tested it. Everything works with everything. Everything's updated on a regular basis. You just have to download it. So I downloaded it and I installed it on my game, and it made a vanilla game that I was kind of tired of playing, although I did enjoy it, excited to play again. I'm really enjoying playing it. And so I was noticing that there's a lot of videos on YouTube lately about Skyrim and playing, and I thought, maybe I should, stream my gaming sometimes. So there's a thought. Just wondered how people thought about it. I like computer gaming. I game on a laptop. So I'm into PC gaming, not console. I don't have a PS. I don't have an Xbox. I don't have, what's the other one? Comcast or GameCube? Whatever. I don't know. I don't have it. PlayStation. I do not have it. Oh wait, I think I do now. We bought, this is so cute. So when Sean, hubby, and I were like dating when I was 20, he had this Nintendo, and like, okay, so that's like 31, 32 years ago, right? You're cute. That's funny. Nintendo Switch. There you go. Anyway, he had a Nintendo and he had this one game called Dragon Warrior. So we sort of kind of bonded over this game. And so about 10 years ago, he goes out and he finds a Nintendo. And he found the Dragon Warrior game. So we have the Nintendo, we have a Dragon Warrior game, and then one Christmas I bought a disc, a Nintendo cartridge off of eBay, and it had like 101 games on it, or 1,001 games, or something like that. Some stupid and insane number of games, and they're all awesome games, right? There's like Super Mario 3, there's Tetris, there's like Frogger, there's all these Nintendo titles on this one cartridge. So I bought that, and that's what we have. Those are the ones Andrew has. He has a PlayStation, an Xbox, and a Switch. Hey, wow. Yeah, no. We have the Nintendo, which is not hooked up since we moved. I don't think it's hooked up. And we have our laptops, and that's what we game on. We game on our laptops. Although hubby has an iPad. It's very, very old and decrepit. And it doesn't like to charge anymore, but he games on that too. And I have I have a little Samsung pad, Samsung tablet that I have that I use for gaming too, but it's only those little Facebook games like Homescapes. I like that one. I don't play it often. Oh, a lot of Twitch now. Yeah, I've developed a bit of a shaking disorder now that I've been diagnosed with a progressively degenerative shaking disorder that is going to get extremely bad. But um, right now it's not, and sometimes my fingers will jerk and I'll click the mouse at a really bad time. Uh, it's caused me some issues. Yeah, it's caused me some issues. But oh, Amy, they are. Look on Etsy or eBay. You can find them. They're not that expensive at all. They really aren't. I think I've only paid like $25, and I think that was with shipping. But that was years ago. I uh I don't know how long I'll be able to keep gaming, but I'm gonna game till as long as I can. But I'm not so bad yet. But like I said, occasionally, the hand twitches and the mouse clicks, and oh, I've stolen something, or oh, I've killed somebody, or oh, I just pulled a sword on a guard. Oops. So yeah, look around, let me know, because they're out there. But yeah, I like gaming. So that's what I do during my day. If I'm not crocheting, then I'm probably on my computer gaming. I'm always on my laptop. My laptop is always going. It's either going with YouTube or it's going on a game, basically. I got a gaming laptop. It's a beautiful laptop and it's my precious. It's actually my beastie. That's what I named it. Because it was a beast compared to my old one. It is a beast. It's a good computer. It's almost 6 or 7 years old. Still runs like a charm. Still runs all the games. The amount of RAM is still high compared to what you can get in a computer. It's still a decent amount of RAM. The processor is you can get a faster i7 now. You can get faster i7s now, but it's still not a bad i7 quad core. It's got 16 gigs of RAM. It's got a 4 gig um get NVIDIA graphics card, and that's what enables me to play the games. That's what you want if you want a gaming laptop. You look for an extra graphics card. You don't want onboard graphics card. You want an um, you want an extra graphics card. Like this computer comes with two. One is on board, which means it's embedded into the hard drive, and one is attached, not externally but internally. It's it's an extra, and it's specifically for gaming. No, it's not time to build a new one yet. Not yet. It still runs. And I've been really tossing with the idea of going to a desktop next. Just because, although I love my laptop and the maneuverability it gives me, because I've taken it outside, I take it out in the living room, I'm up in my craft room with it. Um, I won't have that availability with a desktop, but Man, those desktops that are coming out with those, they're cool. And then you can get a curved monitor. Oh yeah. So it makes me think. But not yet. Not yet. This is a good laptop and it does me good for what I use it for. I'm not that much of a gamer that I have to play the biggest and best games all the time. All of the games that I like are older games considerably now. Every game I have installed is considered an older game, even though they're still viable and people still love them, like Skyrim. It's 10 years old, I think, but everybody loves it still because it is still a good game. Same with The Witcher. The Witcher's good. I have The Witcher, The Witcher 2, The Witcher 3 in games, and that whole gaming franchise is good. Yes, exactly, Chris. I know, right? Desktops are faster. I can't get away from that. They're faster and they're more. I mean, if I want to upgrade a desktop, I can. I can get a better graphics card and install it. I can get a higher, bigger hard drive and install it, or just a second one and install it. I can get a better sound card and install it. Those are things that I can do with my knowledge if I had a desktop. I can't do the same with a laptop. Laptops, you can't go in and configure a laptop and build it yourself, whereas you can build a desktop yourself. So, or if you can build a laptop, I don't know because I've never heard of it. And maybe it's out there. I'm not saying I've heard of everything. By all means, no. And if there is a place where you can configure your own laptop, let me know. But desktops are so much better for some things. But I do love the maneuverability of a laptop. I like the portability of it. And you just don't get that with a desktop. And that is the only difference in my head. That is the only selling point of a laptop. I can take it with me. But otherwise, I'd be on a desktop. Ultimately, I'd have both. Yes. Yes, I'd have both. With a central server. Yeah. It would just be a gaming server. And it would hold all my games. And I'd just hook into that server and game. Yes. Ooh. Thoughts in my head. See, I used to be a system administrator. Makes me think. I'm just not there anymore. You know, just not there anymore. Amy, what time is it there where you are? What time is it where everybody is? How close are we to saying Happy New Year's to anybody? I'm 2 hours away yet. It's 10:19 here. Oh, 10:19 there where Amy is. Okay, Ames, we're on the same time. Just wondering. Oh, same with you. Okay. 10:19, 10:20 now. When I was younger, I'd be at Diggers right now. That was the local watering hole that I went to. Okay, that was my bar. And I'd go to Diggers and I'd be there for 8 o'clock. And my friends and I, we would drink. We would ring in New Year at 8:30. And then we partied hard till it was midnight, Alberta time. And then we said Happy New Year, kissed our significant others, closed the bar down, and stagger home. The good old days. When you were drunk, when you were young enough to still drink till you were drunk and yet still stumble home. Why? Because you were strong and able to do so. I remember getting drunk and having to carry my friend home. Oh my God, over my shoulder she went. Roxy was not a light person, and I carried her for 3 blocks. Happy New Year, Amy. Love you too. You go sleep. And see you in the new year. Yes. Good night. Night, Amy. Happy New Year. Yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. I just got to figure out how to do it if I want to stream my game, which I'm willing to. I might need some editing software too. Yes, Percocet and a gummy will put you to sleep. Oh, I've heard of Newegg. I have heard of Newegg. Yes, I've looked at their website when I was in the mood to buy. Actually, my laptop, this laptop that I'm on right now, came from London Drugs. It was the last one they had, and it was a good price. Because I was looking all day, because I knew we were going out that evening to find me a laptop, so I was researching during the day. And for the price that we paid this one, all I could find was an i5, which is a step down in the processor speed and power, in a 15-inch with only 8 gigs of RAM, so half the RAM, 15-inch laptop, which is smaller than what I've got, smaller hard drive. And then I found this one that had everything the other one had, but more. It had the bigger hard drive, it had the more RAM, and it was 17-inch, and it was the same price point. So I took it. So I got a 17-inch for the price of 15-inch that I've been looking at all day. So I was happy with that. Lots of people are going to sleep. I think it's an age thing, though. As you get older, it's just not that big of a deal to bring in the new year anymore. I mean, I'm just enjoying hanging out with you guys. Otherwise, I'd probably be killing and then going to bed. But I'd rather be here. I mean, there's a shindig going down at the watering hole, but yeah, I got no interest in going there right now. I want to be here. There's also Memory Express if you're in Canada. I don't know. Memory Express here in the West is a good site. I don't know if they're in Ontario. I know they're in Alberta, Edmonton and Calgary to be exact. And they're good for cheap prices for computers, pre-builds, build your owns, you know, laptops, anything really. Exactly, been there, done that. Yep. Yeah. In fact, in the past 2 weeks, I've helped two different friends buy different laptops for different reasons. First, you got to know why you want a laptop. Are you going to game? Are you going to do business stuff? Are you just checking email, doing like, what are you using it for? So one friend needed a business laptop because that's what she really needed it for. She doesn't play games. She needs something that can handle email and word processing and documents and Excel spreadsheets and PowerPoint and um, stuff like that. So a computer that can handle an office suite, really. But my other friend needed a computer that could do all of that, but a little bit more because she wants AutoCAD, which requires lots of RAM. So yeah, but I found them. I didn't find it. They just asked me questions and I answered them, and they were able to find their own laptops. So yeah, I might get a tablet. I know I want to get a new iPad for my hubby. His iPad is cracked, broken, barely runs, but he uses it for a couple of games. I'd like to get him a new one. He's not interested in a new one though. And I've got a little Samsung tablet that I use occasionally. I have it more or less for trips when I go on, you know, like when we drive to Saskatoon, it's a 2 hour trip. So when we go to Saskatoon, I like to take it with me so I can sit there and, you know, I usually take my crochet, but if I'm working on a new pattern that I need the tutorial for, I'll take my tablet so I can check it out on the road. But I like technology. I always have. Um, like I said, old system administrator here, so I used to love technology. It was my job. In fact, I was instrumental in getting computers to all the students in the old college I used to work for. Because before I came, they didn't have computers. How can you teach computers to students without giving them computers to study on? Exactly, a tablet is good if you don't game. Yep. But the college was teaching office administration without computers, teaching computers without computers for the students to take home. So how are they supposed to do homework? Some of them don't have the option to stay in class late to do homework. And what if the teacher's not available to stay after class? You know, like it just wasn't feasible. And I said to these guys, why don't you have computers for the students? Well, we don't have funding for that. Well, why isn't funding included? Isn't the cost of laptops included in the funding? And they just looked at me like, we never thought of that. And then they took the idea and ran with it, but it was my idea in the beginning. I even showed them how to do it. You get the funding agency to fund for the cost of the laptop, then you give the students the laptop under a um, agreement that the laptop is the property of the schools and nothing can go on the laptop and nothing can be changed on the laptop and no extra software unless agreed upon by the school should be installed on the laptop. So it was a learning process for a bit because we had to figure out how to police all of that, and that was my job. But we got to it. By the time I left the college, it was all ironed out and everything was good. So that was awesome. It was good getting that, helping to bring the college into the 21st century. Sorry, I'm scratching. I got a rash and it's itchy. I'm not supposed to scratch, but I can't help myself. So I had to check my phone. It beamed. People just wishing me a happy New Year's. Yeah, it was. They were. You bet your ass. I think they'd be happy, but no. I was like asking them to do something hard. Like think outside the box, people. That's what you get for hiring somebody who worked for IBM for 4.5 years. Sorry. I am used to working for IBM and doing things on a global scale. But they got to it, and they're doing really well now. They have a really good computer lab there that's state of the art now that I helped put in. And students have laptops. Funding agencies fund laptops for them now. So now everybody gets a laptop. Even the office administration, because they just bring their laptops and it's a docking station. So, yeah. But another thing I had to bring to the college was winter tires too. In Northern College, and they have satellite sites all over the north. And I was expected to drive to all of these different satellite sites and check on their computers and their networks. But the vans that I was expected to drive didn't have winter tires. Excuse me? You want me to drive like 5 hours on winter roads without winter tires? Really? So they got winter tires pretty damn quick on all of their CVAs. Because I said, that's just a big OH&S issue just waiting to happen. And as soon as I said that, you can bet your ass that they were looking at winter tires and figuring out how they could get winter tires on their CVAs. It was cool. Okay. Good night, Chris. Have a happy new year. I hope you have many blessings in 2023. Thanks for coming. I appreciate that. So yeah, just some of the things I've done. It was pretty cool. But yeah, no winter tires on their CVAs, and they wondered why so many times people got stuck in ditches. I'm sorry, I had to sit down and coffee, and everybody was talking about the time they got stuck in ditches, as I'm telling them I'm glad to go to Buffalo. Like, hello? So hence, I didn't think that was a good thing. I did it once. By the next trip, they had winter tires on their CVAs. CVAs are their fancy word for fleet of vehicles. I don't know why. But it was cool when they didn't have any CVAs, when all the vans were taken out. I got to use from the pool up north, and I got to drive like Jeeps and trucks and other things. It was cool. There's only so many things you can drive that is that's able to take a load of computers, because they get heavy. If you take like hundreds of them, it's heavy. But you can fit more laptops in a van than you can desktops and monitors. I know. I also know how to pack a van so that you can get the most computers in there. I know that too. Yes. The things I know. Very boring. I was a computer geek. It was very sad. Oh, woe was I. Two people watching. Well, hello there. Thanks for sticking in with me. I appreciate you. Happy New Year's. Sorry I'm scratching. I shouldn't be scratching. I can't help it. I really can't. I'm very weak when it comes to itchies. Very weak. Hi, Amelia. You're one of my two. Right on. Thank you. Thank you for sticking in with me. I'm not boring you yet? I'm surprised I'm boring me. An hour and a half till New Year's. Do you think we can do it, Amelia? Do you think we can stick it out? I think I gotta clip my nails. They're too long. I used to have long nails, remember? Way back in the day. I stopped having now. Yes, you're a night owl? Right on. I took 5-hour energy just a few hours ago. But I need to take 5 minutes. I really do. I apologize. But I have to go to use the bathroom. So, pee break. Time out, pee break. I'll be right back. You can't come and you can't come. No, you can't. Move. I don't want to sit on you. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, you're still here. Thank goodness. I really needed to do that. My hubby's taking a nap. I don't know if he'll wake up, but he's taking a nap right now. I don't feel like taking a nap. I'm awake. I'm awake. I wish I was listening to tunes, though. I really don't like the fact that YouTube has this copyright where you can't listen to music. I mean, if you bought and paid for the music, then why can't you listen to it? But no. Hey, hey, lie down. Cassie, let Mudfoot lie down first. Lie down. He's the old dog. He gets the blanket, not you. And I love you too, but I also love my old dog. You gotta understand that he gets some things first because he's just old. I know that doesn't work in your world. You just gotta deal with it. Sorry, talking to Gus. He doesn't understand why we cater to Mudfoot so much. We cater to Mudfoot so much because he's 14 years old. In my head, he's earned his stripes. He can do whatever he wants. And if that means lying next to me, well, that means Gussie's got to share the blanket. He can't take it all. Yes. Gussie likes to take the blanket. See, there's Gussie. Gussie! There's Gussie. And that's my solstice cat. That's my kitty. My solstice kitty. And that's his dog. He loves Gus. And then there's my Mudfoot. My Mudfoot puppy. The 14-year-old one. He's blind in one eye. And he's shaky on his pins, as you can tell. As he just stumbled. Those are my puppies. Those are my puppies. And one of my cats. I don't know where the other cat is. He's hiding. He tends to hide from the white one because the white one beats him up. Even though the white one is younger, like a whole year younger, the white one beats him up. Yeah. Yeah, they are. The puppies are. That white cat, not so much. My solstice kitty is not so sweet. He's evil. He looks cute. He looks all innocent with that nice, fluffy white fur, but he's not. He's mean. He's the one that goes around meowing at all times of the night, all hours. And 4 o'clock, he wakes up Dad. He wakes up hubby. 4 o'clock every morning. 4 o'clock, he jumps on hubby's chest and meows. Wakes him up. So, and he beats up my black cat really bad. Yeah, you sit on Gus. That's right. You just sit on him. Good boy. Yeah, I love my dogs. Love my dogs and my kitties. Ooh. They are kind of sweet. Kind of. Let's crochet some more. So I was on a roll. But then my fingers kept cramping up, so let's do some more. Hey! So if anybody's just getting in, I'm still working on my hubby sweater. Half double crochets. And this is a pattern from last minute, Laura. I need to. They're also very expensive, Amelia. I spend over $200 in dog food and cat food a month. They're almost 200. I think we're at easily 150 because it's 90. It's 130 a month for my dogs, and then we have the cats. So not quite 150 a month on the dogs and cats. But it's expensive. Animal food is expensive. And then, like I got provincial tax, so it just got hiked up. And then we have carbon tax on everything. And Trudeau, is going to jack that up some more for all of us. So yeah. Mudfoot. He's trying to find a place to lie down that he's comfortable at. And I'm trying to get him over here. So I just pulled out some more blanket for him. Right here. There you go. Gus moved over for you. Lie down. Quit turning around like a wild thing. Just lie down. He doesn't just lie down either. He turns and turns and turns and turns and turns. And he's not stable on his legs anymore. But he just refuses to not. He just can't stop that turning. He's got to do his turning. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. You have pets as well? How many pets do you have, Amelia? And yes, they are like children, aren't they? With their own personalities and everything. Mudfoot's very laid back, very easy. But his stuff is his stuff, so he'll give a sharp bark if you get in his area when he's eating, he's playing with something, when he's going for a treat. He'll give a sharp bark. He stands up for what's his. Gus, on the other hand, well, he's been trained to get along with everybody, so he's very not dominant. But at the same time, he also knows he's the bigger and stronger of the dogs. So it comes out, even though he's been trained not to be, nature of the dog, can't help it. So I see him every so often being a bit of a bully to Mudfoot. Mudfoot's old. So Mudfoot should go last. Mudfoot can't have the perfect little comfy pillow because it's Gus's. Well, that doesn't work for me. 2 dogs, 1 cat. I have 2 dogs, 2 cats. I used to have 3 dogs, but I lost Punta in December of last year. So it's been a year now. I miss him. I miss my Punta puppy. Yeah, animals. They're a joy. They really are. They're a commitment, but I love them. I mean, I can't help but love animals. I grew up in a pet store. Literally, from the time I was 4 and on, I was in that damn pet store. So, animals were my solace, but Mom didn't let me play with all the animals. You'd think she would, but nope. I still have 2 people watching. That's awesome. And I'll stay here. It's almost 11 o'clock. 1 more hour. An hour and 6 minutes to go until New Year's Eve. Till New Year's. Woohoo! How exciting. Sorry, losing myself in my stitches. I'm just sitting here crocheting this sweater and I'm losing myself in my stitches. Oh. But I like this yarn I'm using. I'm using Mary Maxim's Northern Heathers in the color Granite and Loch, which is gray and blue. And they had this beautiful heather, purple heather color, but they were out of it, which is too bad because that's what I would have ordered for a sweater. But instead, I ordered this blue for me and this gray for hubby. But They were a 3, not a 4. I didn't notice that when I ordered them. And he wanted to know what they look like together, and they look good enough together that I just did it this way. Buy more yarn for myself when it comes to making me a sweater. Four minutes for you. Oh my goodness, how exciting. Hey Robert, you're back. Welcome back. Where did you go? Checking out other YouTube channels? We need Rudy to keep us posted with the time. No kidding. 4 minutes, 3 minutes now till Amelia's New Year's. Is that exciting? I'm just sitting here still crocheting. In case you're wondering if you missed anything. Oh, you took a nap. That's what hubby's doing right now. He's taking a nap. I'm not. I'm awake. Wide awake. I was sinking there earlier, but I got my second wind. So, although the dogs keep snoring, you know, and it just draws me in. I know why it's cooling off. Excuse me for a minute. I have to turn up the heat. No, you guys stay there. No, stay. Stay. Daddy, turn the heat down. I gotta turn it back up. There we go. Ah, the kitchen heater was turned off. It's been turned off for a while. Oh my goodness, almost time. Oh my goodness, it's almost time. How exciting for you guys. Yeah, my kitchen heater was turned off. It's been turned off for a while. And I'm slowly getting cold and I'm trying to figure out why. Now I know why. Now I know why. It's freaking cold. Happy New Year, you guys. Happy New Year. For you guys. I still got an hour to go. So Happy New Year from Bronx, New York. Happy New Year, Amelia. Happy New Year, Robert. Woohoo! Happy New Year, you guys. I wish you all the best in 2023. I really do. Oh, only one left. Mudfoot. Hey. Lie down here. Lie down here. I will remember, CGC. That was you that spent New Year's with me. I will remember that. Absolutely. I'm glad to have you. So any New Year's resolutions? I don't believe in them myself, but I know other people do. Yeah, one more hour for me. 58 minutes, actually. It won't take long. It'll go by fast. Before I know it, it'll be New Year's here. You don't do resolutions? Never have? I used to when I was younger and didn't know any better. Then I'd always, feel guilty that I broke them or feel bad. Carry that guilt around for the year because I failed. Then I smartened up. Amelia, you're not into resolutions either? Good for you. Yeah, like I said, I was when I was young and foolish. I'd carry around a year of guilt, because I fail at my resolutions every year. And then I stopped doing it. Then I felt guilty for that because I felt that was something that everybody should do is resolutions, right? New year, new you. But nope, don't feel guilty now. Don't feel bad. Just don't do them. I go into the new year as I hope to go through the new year in a peaceful, loving manner. Usually quiet and boring. My dogs are sleeping. My Gus is snoring. Mudfoot's not snoring yet, but he will be soon. My boys. So yeah, still crocheting. Ah, lost my thread. Lost my yarn. Hate it when that happens. Half double crochet. There we go. My yarn's being finicky now. So sit back and try and relax, and that'll help. Because when I'm tense, I don't crochet very well. I get tense over the silliest things. So I am making an effort to sit back and relax. $11.07. There we go. Crap on toast is not very yummy. My eyes are starting to go buggy. It's not quite enough light here to crochet by. Having a hard time seeing the stitches. Hey, Prairie Fire. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Just crocheting. But it's growing. It's getting there. Oh, thank you, Prairie Fire. Happy New Year's and all the best to you in 2023 for you and Sharon. Love you guys. Haha. Caught yourself, did ya? Thank you. I think you'll like it. It'll bring out his eyes with the blue. I hope you're feeling better. I know you were sick, so I hope you're feeling better. Happy New Year's, Laura. And one glass strawberry margarita. That sounds so yummy. Happy New Year's. We are blessed to have such cherished friends, Darcy. You betcha. Oh my. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're more mobile. Oh, I've been worried about you. I'm glad to hear you're pushing through. You're more mobile. I'm still coughing. My lungs are still shot, but I'm not coughing as much. I'm actually able to carry on a conversation and not cough. So that's an improvement because I found there for a while that although I felt great, the cough was still there and I couldn't even talk without coughing. So now I can talk. I still have a persistent cough when my throat gets dry. So I just try not to let my throat get dry, even when I'm talking lots, to try and have something to drink or something. It makes a big difference. Oh, you don't do well with tequila? Well, then only have one. I don't do well with tequila either. Brings out my inner bitch. Get really mad at men. It's always men. Don't know why. But I go pick on them when I'm on tequila. Oh, I hit them. I'm violent. You'd swear I hate men on tequila. It's only on tequila, too. Love them every other time, but only on tequila am I violent towards them. I don't drink margaritas very often. Although that's what I was drinking the very first time I learned how to paint. My friend called them Big Berthas because she made them in her, she made big ones. And they're made in her Big Bertha machine or whatever. I don't know. I was back in the day. Mm. When I was still drinking tequila. Don't even have tequila in the house now. Almost everything else, though. Back to the movie? Yeah, you go. Happy New Year's to the chatters, all folks with great taste, because they're in your chat room. Thank you, Prairie Fire. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you and yours, and all the best in 2023. And by the way, what movie are you watching? Hey, Rudy, it's 11:13. Right on. 47 minutes to New Year's. No, not you, Laura. Not you. I can't see you doing that. No. You want to you want to strip naked and run outside? Not you, Laura. No. Don't say things like that. That's silly talk. Go have 3. Why would I want to, Rudy? You tell us to say things like that, but then you don't tell us why. I need to know why. I must know. Inquiring minds want to know and all that, you know. Plus, I just don't jump. I have to look, analyze. Hmm. Oh, Cocktails with Coco is live. She's doing a New Year's countdown. Good for her. I'm just sitting here crocheting because my fans got bored again, so my hands need something to do. Oh, I think I'm all talked out. I don't know what to talk about next. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what should I talk about. I've talked about gaming and crochet and dogs, cats. think I mentioned the weather too, how snowy it is. It's horribly snowy. I'm almost at the end of this road. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Night Court is coming back to NBC. Oh, cool. I like that show. I did. It didn't come on. You know, I was always at the pet store, so I was stuck by what was shown on CBC because that was the only channel we got. But occasionally they played Night Court late Friday nights. And Friday nights the pet store was open till 9, so I was there. So sometimes, you know, we got to watch Night Court. Not often. Sometimes I got it at home too, but not often. We only got one channel at home, and at this pet store, because Mom didn't want to buy cable. She should have bought cable. Seriously, if you're going to raise 2 kids in a pet store, buy them cable. She didn't want us to be stuck inside watching TV all day. She wanted us to go outside and play. Business district. Where would you like us to go and play? Across the street in the gas station, or across the other street at the bus station, or across the other street where there was like trailer park. Oh yeah, we weren't allowed to play with trailer park kids. Nope. Hey, Joanne, darling, we can talk about how your year is going to be a better year. You bet. You're going to win the lottery. You're going to go on a cruise. A female judge. Night Court's going to have a female judge. Ooh. Look at that. I said I was going to stop at the end of that row, and I got suckered into another one. Female judge. Hey, I wonder if that's going to be funny. Because that was the thing about Night Court, right? It was funny. Dealt with issues, but in a funny way. Sometimes they were serious, but not too often. There was always comedy there. The remake, huh? Well, I hope it does well. You know, we need good shows on TV that make us feel good, because reality sucks for so many of us. Sorry. That was a little dark, but it's so very true. So we need good TV. We need good movies and good TV to escape into, you know? Because reality sucks for so many of us. And that's why I think I kill so much. Because it's my escapism. Female judge and an older male lawyer, hey? Ooh, 11:22. Yes, he did. I heard about that, Laura. 9:22. It's 11:22 here, Joanne. Oh my. Excuse me. You didn't see that. I didn't do that. Ah, I'm dropping my stitches. Not dropping my stitches, dropping my yarn. I think this is the last row I'm doing because my eyes are getting tired. And the light is not sufficient anymore with my tired eyes to see the yarn or the stitches very well. Because I'm doing really bad things here. That was stupid. There we go. Love it when a good plan comes together along, or your yarn. Yeah, yarn working good now. Excuse me. That 5-hour energy is not for 5 hours. My goodness. Oh no, it ran out. That's actually I know what my problem is. I need caffeine. I do. I should make myself a tea or hot chocolate. Ooh, hot chocolate. Good night, Laura. Thanks for coming in. Happy New Year. See you on the YouTube streets. Yes, good night, Laura. Thanks for being here. I'm almost done this row and then I'm going to put it away. The crochet. Because my eyes are having a hard time of it. Yes, 2 more stitches. 1, 2. There we go. So another ½ inch or so, whatever it is, 2 rows. Put it over there and then the dogs can get at it. 11:27 Central Time. I know, isn't this so exciting? It's almost New Year's. Almost New Year's. It's so exciting. What is everybody doing on my phone? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Sorry, I was wishing somebody a happy new year on Facebook because they wished me one. So I had to follow. I had to. There's another one. There's another one I have to do. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Really? Are you kidding me? That sucks. Won't let me do anything like that. Bastards. No, I don't want you. I want that. Now I'm all depressed. It wouldn't let me do that. I wanted to put a cute little thing on a message and I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me. Bastards. Nope, and that's it. There you go. Just had to check to make sure all of my Happy New Year wishes were answered. And they are. Before New Year's. That's very important. So 11:31, what should we do for 29 minutes? Spin the bottle! No, don't have a bottle to spin. Don't think you all want close-ups of my lips either. No. Don't think it's good. Yeah, my eyes are really going wonky. I got 15 thumbs. Thank you, everybody. Woohoo! And I'm just looking at YouTube side and seeing what's going on in YouTube streets. I see not much. Isn't that sad? Let's refresh that page. Maybe there's more people. No, there's not a lot of people on live. That's okay. I've been looking at a lot of air fryer recipes too, trying to learn what my air fryer can take. So I'm learning about cooking in my air fryer. Popcorn apparently is not a good idea, so I won't try that. But I want to try baking. Right now, all we're doing is like we do a lot of French fries because my husband loves French fries and gravy. He loves French fries and gravy, and so we pretty much have French fries on hand all the time. And so we do French fries a lot. I have pork spring rolls I put in there, or chicken pieces, or like breaded chicken pieces, or chicken fingers, chicken tenders. Some which are good, some which aren't. That's the thing about chicken tenders, you know. They look good when they're frozen, but then when you go to cook them, you realize, oh, that's why they all look the same, because they're formed chicken. I don't like processed chicken. It doesn't taste the same. Just doesn't taste the same. Doesn't. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. But I know, sometimes when you're thirsty, you feel hungry. So, what's going on in the news? Oh, no. I'm just looking at what's coming up in the news. I just saw something which was really, really disturbing to me, so I'm trying to figure out what's happened. There's a whole bunch of elk or something killed on the highway in Banff or something. It disappeared. Still looking. No, I'm still looking. Huh. Oh, wow. Thought I saw something, but a whole bunch of deer or something got hit on the highway, but I can't find it, so. Ooh, 11:37. 23 minutes. That's so exciting. Cool. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that either. There we go. Back to where I was, because I'm clicking on things and I shouldn't be. Nah, now I'm back to this window. Yeah, I was checking stuff out I shouldn't have been. But I was, so I was curious. But yeah, I see I'm live. I see a few other people are live. Not too many. A lot of people must be out enjoying themselves, which is good. Wow. I'm looking at all this pretty yarn. Lots of pretty yarn out there. Don't you wish on a yarn diet? Oh, I'm on a yarn diet. It sucks. Hello, everybody who came in. How are you doing? Happy New Year. It is 20 minutes away from my Happy New Year. 21. So I'm waiting. Waiting for my New Year. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Is there anything new and exciting in the new year for you people who have already had a new year? Inquiring minds. My mind's very inquiring. Always wants to know. Oh, Steve. Now I have to think about it. Think about putting out a game stream. Some game videos. Happy New Year, Forever Blessed. Welcome in. I don't think I asked the question, Amelia. That's okay. I was just babbling, really, just babbling. I am wondering if I should start a game stream on my channel, though. You know? Share some more stuff that I'm interested in with my friends. What do you think? So welcome in those that came in. I see 4 people are watching now, so welcome in. Oh, don't apologize, Amelia. I'm the one that's babbling. My issue. Nothing you did. I'm just babbling. I was just talking about my gaming, if I should start a new stream, and then I was just babbling. Yeah, nothing important. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything important. But now I'm thinking about yarn. So I'm thinking I should go look at some yarn. Hey, CDC, you're here eating. Right on. Right on. It's almost New Year's. It's almost New Year's. 17 minutes. 17 minutes. Yeah, I got 16 thumbs. I got a new thummy. I got a new thummy. What are you eating, Robert? Inquiring minds. I need a snack. Joanne's here still, and she's just sitting there knitting. What are you knitting, Joanne? If you don't mind my asking. I can't crochet anymore. My eyes can't see the stitches. They're tired. So it comes from staring at a computer screen for so long. And stitches. And not enough light. And tired eyes. I'm babbling again. Yay, 15 minutes. And then it's my Happy New Year. Ooh, those taste good, I bet. Robert, those sound yummy. Oh, nice, Joanne. A box scrub for your hubby. Thank you. You just reminded me of something I want to make. I got a bunch of scrubby cotton that came in a monthly, one of those monthly yarn packages I get. And it was to make washcloths, but I was thinking of making a nice long back scrub, you know, that you can go back and forth with and scrub your back, like a long scrubby and then 2 long handles, and then you can just go like this. I'm thinking of making something like that because my back needs something like that. And so does my hubby's. Yeah. So I think I'll be making something like that. I just don't know when. Because I have 9 whips. I counted them tonight. 9. Oh, that is what you're making. Oh, cool. Yeah, I want to make one for us too. But yeah, I got 9 whips. 9. I'm not starting anything new until I get rid of 1 or 2 of my whips. Yeah. That's the rule. So 9 whips. No more. I don't know why I was looking for my curtains because I can't crochet anyway. What stitch are you using, Joanne, for the scrubby part? I was just thinking of a single crochet, but I don't know. What are you using? Oh, you're knitting it. Oh, yes, that's right. You're knitting it. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know how to knit, so I think I'll be using single crochet, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I want something with strong. Wrong whip there, CDC. Wrong whip. I don't want to know about your handcuffs either. I don't think that's good. No. I have handcuffs. They were my dad's. They were his police handcuffs. I have them. He lost the key to them, so I have handcuffs with no key, but I have his police handcuffs. Yeah. You put cotton and scrubby yarn together? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Just make it more substantial. Yeah. That's a good one, though. I have a whip also. It's next to the handcuffs. Not that kind of whip. Not that kind of whip. Ooh, 10 minutes. 10 minutes and then it's my New Year's Eve. Won't that be exciting? And then Joanne will have to do a live for her New Year's. We'll go over to Joanne's house and wait for her New Year's. Hey, Joanne, what do you think of that idea? I don't even have my hearing aids in. I should have my hearing aids in, but I don't. Oh, goodness, my gray hair. It's a good thing I'm embracing it rather than dyeing it. It's coming in nice, I think. At the temples, sides. Ooh, 9 minutes. 9 minutes, and then I get to say Happy New Year. How exciting. Nope, I hear fireworks outside. I don't see where they are, but somebody's going outside with fireworks. Sorry, I lost my headband. Now I lost my train of thought. Oh well, headband I can find later. Oh, that's fine, Joanne. I was teasing you anyway. Don't worry about it. It's okay. 11:52 people, 8 minutes. You're not going to hear, I don't have any fireworks to set off. Oh, monkey video. Monkey video. I like my monkey videos. I can't help it. Ooh, 55, 5 more minutes. $11.55. Noisemakers. I don't have any noisemakers either. I don't have any party hats. Honestly. Your mouth is burning from the hot sauce. Burn, 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 Joanne says. Burn. It's kind of how I felt after eating that pizza because the sauce, I don't like the sauce on that pizza. But it's my husband's favorite pizza. So he loves Vern's Double Double, which is double pepperoni, double sauce, double cheese. $11.56. Ooh. Ooh, 11:57. I can't wait. Where's Rudy when you need him? I know, right? Like, where is Rudy when you need him? I need a countdown, Rudy. I do. I really don't, but. Ooh, 11:57. I'm watching this video on my phone. I should not be watching it. There we go. I turned it off. I don't need to see that. I don't need to watch my monkey videos. No, they're too cute. I don't need to watch them. 11:58. Okay, I got my countdown on. It's 11:58, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 11:59, 01. One more minute. And then it's New Year's! But it's not New Year's yet, so. $11:59, 30 seconds. $11:59, 40 seconds. $11:59, 50 seconds. I'm not doing a 10 count, I'm doing a 5 count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! It is now officially 2023. Yes! Yes! It is 2023. Happy New Year, everybody. Hey, Pixie, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Amelia. Happy New Year, Robert. Happy New Year, everybody. Yay. Happy New Year, Pixie, to you and Chad. You still have an hour or two to wait, don't you? 2 hours, I think. Pixie's been snoozing. I bet you she's been snoozing. She probably nodded off a bit. Pixie wasn't hiding. Pixie don't hide. There's no need for Pixie to hide here. 3 more hours. Wow, but Happy New Year's to you. Thank you, Pixie. Happy New Year's to you, too. I won't be awake for you, unfortunately. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. Joanne, sorry. Joanne. You had your earbuds and oh my goodness, I must have woke you up when I said woohoo. I'm sorry if I woke you up, Pixie. So let's hope 2023 is much better than 2022, hey? Yes, let's hope. In fact, I like this. Yes, it is quite a bit of a time difference, isn't it? It is. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. But, I mean, it's kind of neat how we have different time zones, because how else are you going to mark the sun's passing, right? But on the other hand, time is such a concept. Is it a man's concept, or was time part of space and existed before man existed? Ooh, deep thoughts. No, it could be. Remember, Trudeau's in power, and he wants to take our guns away. And then he wants to censor our internet, and he's putting forth a bill to censor our news. And Yeah, there's a lot of things he's doing that nobody's aware of because everybody listens to the narrative and not really looking into other sources of news to see what else he's doing. I listen to Rebel News and I watch other news channels, and they open my eyes to what a lot of what Trudeau's doing. It's amazing. There's so many things going on in Canada, and we don't know because our news is bought and paid for by the Liberal government. So they're not telling us. But if you watch Chinese news, if you watch European news, if you go to Reuters.com and read there, I mean, there's a lot of things Canada's government's doing that we're not even aware of. It's scary. It's very, very scary when you see some of the things that he's doing. It's very scary that we aren't aware of half of what it is. Like, it's just very scary. Yes, 12:03 Central. You missed it. It's Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Rudy. Oh, I'm glad, Pixie. You got me for sure. I'm here. Always here for you. Always. Friends forever, Pixie. You're part of my family now. I agree, Pixie. I totally agree. Yep. Yep. BFF. Oh, there's only two left. Well, folks, I think in 9 minutes I'm going to end the stream because that'll be 5 hours on the dot. So, 9 minute warning. 9 minute warning because I'm going to have to end it at some point in time. It is. It's 12:07, but I'll stay I'll stay until like it's my live is 4:52:38 right now, so I'll stay on for another 8 minutes. Turn it off at 5 hours. I think that's good for a live. I haven't done a 5 hour live in a while. Oh, I've had a blast, Pixie. I know I've been kind of quiet at times, but I've really thoroughly enjoyed it. And if you want, I'll still stay on. I just thought, 5 hours, my hubby probably wants me to come to bed at some point in time. Maybe. He swears he sleeps better when I'm not there, though, because my snoring doesn't get to him. And don't forget, I started growling in my sleep, too, so. Tell us about the good old days. Grandpa, tell us about the good old days. And that's all I remember. 'Cause it was so long ago. There you go. That's it. That was never one of my favorite songs by the Judds, so I can't remember the good old days. But I did like the Judds. Love Can Build Us a Bridge. Um, uh, oh God. There were so many more. I loved the Judds, and I can't remember any of them, but I did love them at one point in time. I love their harmonies. I don't have many good old days. I know, right? That's what hubby was asking too. And it was so funny because he was smiling when he said it, so I must have been really cute. Because, I mean, I didn't just growl. Apparently, I went grr, grr, grr. So I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I don't remember any of my dreams. See, I got the song now playing in my head. Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. But I still don't remember any of the words. Except for the, whoa, Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. Yeah, I'd like to know what I went grr at. Grr. Oh, you hear some fireworks. Oh, yes. I heard some earlier, but I didn't see any when I opened the curtain. So I don't hear any anymore. So it's 10 o'clock there, Pixie? Or 9? 9. Okay. That's quite early. Isn't that weird? Because it's the next day for me already. And you're only 9 o'clock in the evening yet. We're attached to the same landmass. And on a map, you're not that far from Saskatchewan. Yeah. Yeah, time zones are tricky, aren't they? And yeah, I agree. That's probably so they can send the kids to bed. No, you're not staying up till midnight here. Let's light some fireworks now. Yeah. But I'm going to head her now. It's 4:59, so I'm going to head her. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year to those of you who New Year's has come and gone. Happy New Year. Wish you all the best for 2023. And for those of you who still have yet to go through your Happy New Year, Happy New Year's to you. And I wish you all the best in 2023. So, good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Good night, Pixie. Thank you so much for sticking with me so long. I appreciate it. Good night, Joanne. You have a very good evening. And Happy New Year. And good night, Robert. Good night, everybody.